Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I think that's where. That's it. So, hello. Remove the past. True and correct. True and correct. Okay, moving that window over here. Moving this right here. Parking my tracker down here somewhere so I can actually. Hold on. These are not the correct settings. It does not. Nope, there it is. Okay. So, I'm playing a couple of jokes on myself. So for anyone not familiar with randomizer, there's obviously a bunch of settings and everything. Biggest joke I've played on myself is that this is that I've got the wrong buttons on. Hold on, I might have to mess with the emulator settings real fast. That's right, because I changed my controller settings for yeah, hold on. Up, left, down, right. B should be this. A. That should be that. This should be this. Start, select, left, right. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, there are X skins. There are, like, Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero skins, but... So... There's a couple of funny jokes about this seed that I've generated for myself. So if you've not watched me play much randomizer, you might not know that I like to play some of the little harder difficult, or quote-unquote harder set. Ooh, nice. That's really good, actually. We're gonna need those. So I've randomized. We're doing cross keys. Cross keys is a funny setting where all of the entrances are shuffled, all randomized, between both light and dark world. We do have a dungeon here though. So what that essentially means is that all keys, maps, and sorry, did I say maps? All dungeon maps, keys, and compasses have been shuffled. Oh wow. Boots are required. I need that merb. So at the oh wait, no. I do have hints turned on. I do want to check the hint tile. So this tells me two important things. Turtle Rock main leads to a connector. Huh. So chances are we don't actually need to open Turtle Rock, but we will need to keep that in mind because there might be a connector that spits us out up there that might be required, you know. Boots required. Derogatory. Unfortunately. Not much else to do here, but we can't. So Hyrule Castle being a connector, or being Desert Palace, means that we can use it. We can potentially use it as a connector to other areas. Well, no. No, I don't think that's how it works. If this works the way I think it does. No. Very funny. Funny joke. Funny joke. I can't do anything. Well, I can do some stuff from here. So depending on if this is a dungeon, it's vanilla skullwood. So we can do a funny trick where if we die in a dungeon without the moon pearl in a dark world dungeon, while bunnied, if we die in there, we just come back as normal. So we are no longer in the state of being a joke. So fun trick. It's technically sequence breaking, but I do not have a good way to do this room. Okay, we're gonna just pop out here. Okay, so that is always good. Well, I mean now I'm jokes, but that's fine, probably. But so because I don't have I don't want to use my bombs as weapons yet because I don't have a reliable source of bombs. Please grab. There is a wallmaster in this room, but it does not spawn unless one of these enemies are dead. But I do unfortunately need to kill these berries. Because these pots are not going to be enough to kill the Gibdos. I do want that heart. But that's going to help. Or maybe the Wallmaster only pops up if you've moved into this area up here. No! The hitbox was that. I thought I was far enough away. Tragedy. Oh, that's fine. Ideally, this gives me a sword, but I don't think it will. Not hopeful on the sword front here. Nuts. I'm getting so got. This is pretty out of. So like this is technically boots locked because Moon Pearl's boots locked, but ow. Really thought I'd be able to weave through that. Vast. Okay. Can you guys like come over here? Thank you. Reach here. Okay, we should be safe. Yeah, we're good. Alright, there's a funny joke that could happen. Sometimes there's an enemy in front of that door. It is a little spicy. Oh, I'll take that. Blue tunic this early is very nice. Yeah, boots locked, but it's funnier if we just ignore that for the time being. If I save and quit, I can just go back to my house, which is what I'll probably end up doing down the line. If I fall down here, I think I'm automatically debunnied. No. Ba, 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 ba. So this is pretty normal for crosskeys, all things considered. Or at least from what I've watched other people do. Like you kind of just do sequence break, just because it's it just gets you the goods. TM, I'm not familiar with this room. This should pop us out in Skullwoods. Is that up? Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay, I understand the layout now. So the entrances are shuffled, but they're still all Skullwoods because that's how Skullwoods works. Skullwoods works in the randomizer. It's very hard to decouple Skullwoods from the world map of Skullwoods. That's a lot of Skullwoods to say. It's very much a tongue twister. This is... Oh. I'm in Super Bunny State. Gamer. Super Bunny State is when you are in Bunny State, but you can still interact with pots and stuff. I guess falling into the pit activates that. Or falling into a pit activates it. But, like... Okay. Grab this. Go. Real. Gloves are very nice. So that either tells me that we are extremely out of sequence, or gloves are an early item. I don't really like either answer, TBH. Ow. Did not mean to get tapped by that. Okay. More bombs. Not going to say no. There should be one more chest down here. We do not have the big key, so we can't do much more than these checks in here. Okay, cool. So we are done in Skullwoods now. Glove doesn't do much for us in this current state. I should probably save quit, actually. Yeah, well, it's not hard to get back here, but we can't get back to the light world from here either, so, like, whatever. We're gonna figure out where Sanctuary is. Alright. Small key. It's Tower of Hera. So let me update my tracker real fast. Pop. Small key to Tower of Hera. That's pretty much all we got. Oh, and Blue Tunic. Where's Blue Tunic on here? There it is. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Wow, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good Sanctuary. You typically. What am I? Okay, hold on. We gotta mess with the inputs again. Input configuration. Because this should be this, and this should be that. Okay. I do have quick swap on, but it doesn't matter yet. But it might matter after this. We might get something good. Skull Woods, Tiger Woods, Necromancer cousin. True. That's what I don't want you to know about. Wow, I got nothing here. That's rare. Usually if you get any of these like multiple treasure chest spots, they usually got goods in them. Stay hydrated, but not this time. So I can't get into that drop down until I either get Mirror, Dark World access, or a hammer. So, well, you know, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Arrow minigame, I'm not good enough to farm money off that, so we're not going to. And I don't really need money yet. But I will steal your single ruby. Turtle Rock Small. Doesn't do much for us yet. Actually, speaking of, the Tower of Hera Small is really nice to get early. Simply because there is only a single Tower of Hera Small. But it locks the basement, and that's not a check you really want to isolate in Tower of Hera, because it just sucks to do. I mean, it's also a check that just sucks to do, period. Because it's like a minute long for a single check, but, you know, it's not something you want to isolate. So nothing so far. And if you're like, Lily, are you tracking these entrances? No. Why would I do that? That would be silly. That's Dark Cave. We're not fucking with that. So I might need to come back there later when I have the lamp. But it's one thing if I know the cave is Old Man Cave, but I can't guarantee that yet. And I don't have a sword, so I don't want to do any dark room stuff yet. This guy doesn't give an item, but, you know, free $20. Yeah, just remember it. Please. Yeah, exactly. I got entrances to check, not to track. There are like 2 different fairies in this area so far. I think I've also checked this. Yeah, because that was the arrow minigame. So if that NPC sees me, she'll call the guards, and then it's a whole hassle. That's a connector. We'll come back to that. Give this guy 100 rubies, a map. Eastern Palace. So another thing is you might notice that there's no icons on the map except for the map I just got, except for the dungeon that I just got the map of. That reveals what that dungeon is, or what the reward for that dungeon is. In this case, it's just a normal crystal, which is great. We need those. I did as a funny joke to myself, both it's fast Ganon, but both the requirements for Ganon and Ganon's Tower are random. So I might not need to do Ganon's Tower, but I might also need to go in there for items to get enough crystals to beat Ganon. I actually need to... So these drop downs are shuffled. I don't want to accidentally drop into Ganon. This is useless. That's a fairy drop down. There's nothing... There's only fairies in there and nothing... There's no items or anything, so we don't need that. Imagine having a memory correct. I have 0 brain cells, and I'm not using any of them. Swoop. Swoop. Swamp Palace. There's a hint here I can check. So we're gonna do that real fast. Slurp. Dodongo. Very funny. So we need to find the dam. The dam unlocks Swamp Palace, and it also like, unlike vanilla, Swamp Palace and Entrance Shuffle will just that's also useless. Wow, nothing really in Kakariko. I got more out of Skull Woods than I did Kakariko, right? Yeah. Yes, I have. Okay, two small keys. But real garbage. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, because we want to go to the right because the fortune teller shop is there, and we can check that entrance as well. So a couple things. So things we know so far is we need boots for Moon Pearl, which means okay. We're gonna just hold off on that. That's good to find though, because we can do a lot there. We might have enough bombs for that, but I don't think we do. Not like safely, or not confidently. But that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna check this. Face check this. We also have to drop down by okay, so the Ganon's in Lost Woods. That's good. It sucks because that means Ganon, the pyramid drop down has an item. Ooh, I will take that though. Slurp. Sword gets. That's actually very free sword. So what we don't want to see is we don't want to see what is it we don't want to see? Hold on, I'm thinking that's a connector too. We don't want to do that yet. Oh man. Okay, so there's 3 more drop downs that have items. One of them is going to be the lumberjack drop down, which we're gonna do this drop down check first. Hopefully this isn't Kakariko well. Shit. There's 5 items locked behind Aghanim 1, which means that I'm very incentivized to do Aghanim 1, and I don't want to. No one wants to do Aghanim 1. I have to find it first, but I don't want to do it. God, these guys give hints, right? Yes. Left ledge on West Death Mountain leads to a connector. Cool. That's cool. Well, at the it might be a hot minute before we could check that, but we do have an out of logic glove though, so we can check this entrance as well. Schwamp. Oh, crabs don't give anything good. Sad. Just another fairy. Cool. Cool. It's certainly a start to a seed. Like it's not like, oh, you're just to go see entrances. We have a clear goal. We want to get boot. We have a connection, which is we need boots to get Moon Pearl to get gloves. But there's a map. We probably want to pick that up. Hello. So like we have a pretty clear line of what we want to do. It's just a matter of figuring out like where we can go. What goes where? Where does this give me? Is it Magic Bat? It is Lumberjack. So I will take that. Well, we knew there was Lumberjack. What am I talking about? So now we can check what Ice Palace is next time we're in Dark World. I don't know how to do... I can't reliably do Icebreaker for whatever reason. My controllers... I feel like there's something up with how you do the input for Icebreaker, where it just doesn't work for me on my controller. And it might have something to do with diagonals, but, like, it's whatever. This is Magic Bat. So if we have powder, we can do that later. Or Cane of Samaria and Mushroom work, too. Because there's a glitch you can do that lets you powder Magic Bat without powder. As a funny joke. So we're gonna... I'm not gonna go all the way to Zoro simply because I don't have the 500. It's just not worth it, obviously. And I can't swim either, but we're gonna check what's in here. Hive Cave, we'll take it. 50, nice. Again, in Tower Small. Ice Rod. Ice Rod's very nice to have. Shut up, game. You fuck off. Why would you do this to me? I don't like that. That implies a lot that I do not want to see. So, Ice Rod is not important unless Trinex is in the way. If Trinex is in the way, good luck, idiot. Since I have Boss Shuffle on, that means Trinex can be one of the early bosses I have to deal with. And, like, man... Oh, hold on, while we're over here, we'll go ahead and do this drop down real fast. Maybe we do swoosh back into Desert Palace and go out a different exit. Because we only went out the far right side. I don't think we went out the center. Our container's nice. I mean, like, it's nice to have very strong weapons, because both Fire Rod and Ice Rod are very strong. Especially when I only have the Fire Sword in, like, 4 hearts. Excuse me. But we do have Paradox Cave to do too in Kakariko, but I want to map out all of Desert Palace real fast here. Because this might end up being a very important connector going to and from the Dark World. Well, it kind of already is because of the Skull Woods connector, but, like, which we can open up once we get the Moon Pearl. So we can actually go back and forth, but it's not, like, an ideal connector because it kind of just sucks to go through. Because there's, like, a bunch of transitions and everything. Very funny. Okay, so we know Misery Mire is Bombos. So we can actually check the entrances here, but we can't do much in here. I don't have Mirror, so I can't, like, I can't attempt to Super Bunny these entrances. But we know, okay, so we know chest there. We go up and around. But at the very least, I don't have to deal with the horrible little birds in this area because I'm around here. So we go back down here. Into here. Okay. So so we have 3 checks in Misery Mire that we can get in Misery Mire via Hyrule Castle, which is Desert Palace. Where do we want to go next? We'll go back to Kakariko. And because we have the sword, I'm gonna go do Paradox Cave first, because that's like 7 checks, as opposed to like Hyrule's Castle's like what, 3-4 checks. Where's Paradox? I believe it was this house here. I believe it's this house. Yes. Whatever. This will kind of leave me with no HP to do the honey bomb jump, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll check where this entrance goes first. Okay, cool. Speedrun strats don't care about damage. The only HP that matters is the last one. Unfortunately, the last one can be a little bit variable depending on what's around me. Okay, got more HP, cool. Magic Cape. Magic Cave is really nice to have in Entrance Randomizer, specifically because there is a Pacific Cave connector that you cannot get through unless you have Magic Cave. Nice. Whatever. Okay. Heart piece, bombs. Nice, never punished. Ooh, full magic, even better. Reimu is never punished. Ever. Reimu's blessed by the gods, TM. I don't remember. What do compass... No, in boss shuffle, compasses will tell me what boss is in that dungeon. So if I check the map in the dungeon, it will tell me what boss it has. Which is, you know, kind of nice. That way I can see whether I need to go into a boss. Oh, that's where that connector goes. Cool. Never punished. Never punished, TM. That's one of my favorite phrases. It's just never punished. This is the bottom of Spiral Cave. Okay, so Spiral Cave comes out on top Death Mountain. That's interesting to know. Not much I can do up top, so like may as well stick around down here and see what I got. Nothing there. And once I get the mirror, though, this is a pretty good connector for getting to... Oh, well, that's better. That's a better connector, TBH, TBH. So if I remember correctly, the entrance, the exit that goes to the light world here should be over here. I could be wrong, though. But that will de-turtleize me, I guess. De-Yukiri. Yeah, there we go. So I guess we're doing Hyrule Castle now. Very funny. So we're going to check the left entrance first, and then we're going to go do the whole break Zelda out of jail thing, except she's already broken out of jail because we have it set to open, not standard. But this game is so full of jokes. Oh, Death Mountain access. Cool. We'll come back there. So I don't remember if advanced item placement requires me to do some dark rooms. I'm going to opt to not do dark rooms for the time being. I can do all the more basic ones, but I think I want to avoid... I think I would just want to avoid doing them for the time being. Outplayed, TM. But it's just something I have to keep in mind. So we're still... I wonder where the boots are. That's my big question. I mean, aside from the boots being nice for going fast, I kind of need the boots to get that Moon Pearl. So it's just a matter of finding it. You know, it's just that easy. Just find it, idiot. Just simply manifest it. That's what that's what they say, you know, you just manifest it. Small key to swamp. Okay. Ooh. That's actually really good to find this early. Because that is the only small key you can find in Key Sanity for swamp. Which means, no, Moon Pearl's in Desert Palace, but it's on the torch. It's where the big key normally is for Desert Palace. So you need the boots to get it. It's one of like 2 items you need. Well, there's a couple items you need boots for, but it's like one of the main, I didn't really want to grab that heart, but whatever. So I am purposely taking damage here, for the record. This is intentional. Yo, Flippers, real. Flippers and Sword are in logic, which does mean we want to do South Shore soonish, but I want to get Zora money first. Because that will let me do a whole chain of entrances slash stuff. What am I going back to? I want to go out this way. But I want to clear Death Mountain first, because that's also in logic. But like, so getting Flippers means that we have a bunch, well, not a bunch, but like, excuse me. It's just nice to have this early. Yo, and damn, that's telling me Swamp might be happening sooner than later. Like, we do need Hookshot to finish Swamp, But if we get the hammer soon, we will be able to do the front half of Swamp. Which will be annoying without the hook shot, but like it'll be fine and doable. Well, if I don't find the hammer, I might actually go into Swamp and try out a funny trick that's been discovered recently that I've been wanting to try. It's not legal in races. They decided to not let it be legal, but it's a funny joke I want to try. Where was Swamp actually? I don't remember. I think it was the Death Mountain entrance or whereabouts. That's dark. That's actually probably the old man cave. Hold on. Oh, we'll come back to that. So, one of the caveats entrance randomizer has is that the old man cave is always on this screen. Well, not like this green screen, but like this area, due to code reasons. So, you know, funny things to keep in mind. One of the quirks of randomizer. This is a connector that we've already been to the other side to. Yeah. Nothing in here no items in here, but this is a connector nonetheless. This is a different Death Mountain connector. I'm pretty sure we've been to the other side of that. So that all said, there are 2 more entrances on Death Mountain that we can check, but now, if I don't die by boulders, hopefully. So saving the old man is out of sequence due to not having the lamp, but it's pretty easy to do as long as I don't fall into the pit here. Okay, go to the left. Thank you. Okay, go down. So let's go straight down. Yeah, go across. Okay. Yep. If you have the old man following you, by the way, you cannot Pegasus boot stash. It's very funny. Down. This should be far enough. Dang bat. But we go round through here, down, over, through here. So there's entirely possible that the seed is going to be fast, but it's also entirely possible the seed's going to be like 5 hours. Due to the nature of the beast TM. But I don't think this should take more than 3 hours. Like, we should be done before 1, I think. Ooh, Tower of Hera. Cool. Cool. I do have a fire source, which means I can do the basement. And I will take those 300, thank you. Now, I might just death warp here. Just to get health back. Because I don't know what's at the top of this. And I don't think this is one of the valid Trinex arenas, thankfully, but I don't have the map for Hera either, do I? No, I do. Oh god, it's Vitreous. That's doable, and not as spicy as Helmasaur, but it's still a little spicy due to funny, very funny. That was a Fire Rod hint. We already have the Fire Rod. Dark Palace. So there are 6 Dark Palace keys in Logic. And it's required to get all of them for no. That is not the correct side to be on. No. I was not expecting not to whiff that. I was hoping there would be a heart in those pots, but alas. I died to tiles. Extremely cringe. Truly shameful. I brought shame to my non-existent family. Swap. Swap. Okay, we should be good here. So now we can just take a breather, get some water. Refreshing. This is why everyone hates doing Hera Basement, because it takes 50 years. I don't have the big key, so I actually can't go upstairs. And I don't have hookshot either, so I can't do the Hera pot clip, which I don't know how to do consistently either. But, like, you know. Swap. Swap. And there is a big magic over to the right here. So this is pretty much all we're doing here. Wow. Okay. Sure. Ominous. That's some ominous energy right there. Getting two very funny. Getting two Palace of Darkness keys back to back is a little spicy. A little spicy. Not too bad. But because you can get everything in Palace of Darkness without. Sorry, I knocked my earphones out. Without what am I saying? Without all the keys, but I hate this dungeon. I don't want to save and quit because I do want to do the Dark World checks here, or the Dark Death Mountain World checks on this side. Can you read signs as a bunny in Dark World? I should have. Well, I would have to get past the Lionels to check, but that might be worth thinking about doing down the line. But like, I don't. If Bunny can read the if Bunny mode can read the shit, really? Can I not? Oh no, I can't. Okay, cool. I think this was a fortune teller, right? Yeah, they don't actually give any hints, I think, so I don't really care. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I also need to find out where the old man save puts me. If it's a Dark World save, that'd be great, but, likely it's not. But, you know. So, at least we know what Tower of Hera is. That's good. There's no other entrances here. Aside from the two we're about to check now. Go in here. This is a hint. Will they do stuff with me as a bunny? I don't know. Nope, but they do heal me, so, you know, not that it matters because I'm going to be saving and quitting after this, unless, unless this is a dungeon over here that I can do stuff in. Which is probably not it, but, you know. Nope, it's just money, which I can't get, so whatever. Okay. Okay. So, because we did the dam, we can now actually go get the item in the puddle. So we're gonna go do this whole South Shore thing real fast. Just because we have a guaranteed item down in this direction, so we may as well just go get it. Because, you know, it might be progression, it might not be, you know, who knows? Empty house, cool. Ow. Oof. Where was Swamp Palace? It's gotta be in North Light Hyrule somewhere. I don't think it was the Witch's Hut. Cool, just 10 arrows. Nothing exciting there. Oh! We can get 4 items here. These are pretty free. So they might be progression. It might also be a Compass of Dark Palace. Cool. I've not gone... Yeah. Wait, what? Why is there a bone there? I've never seen that? Hello? Well, I don't know what that means. I guess it might be a boss icon, but like, I don't know. I've just never checked that in the randomizer. Just shut the fuck up, game. Jesus Christ. So yeah, it's looking like Swamp Palace's progression, TM. Which is fine. It's not like it's a hard dungeon. It's just very funny that it's giving me the hammer. It's giving me everything to do the front half of, It's giving me everything to do the front half of, Swamp, but I don't like it. No one likes doing the front half of Swamp, especially without the hook shot. No, we kind of actually want to Death Whip back. But catching net's nice, because then it means I can catch fairies later on. Did I get a... I have not gotten a bottle yet. Hopefully we get a bottle sooner than later, because if I walk into the sick kid's house without the bottle, that means I have to remember that entrance, and I don't want to remember that entrance, so... Palace of Darkness is Light World Dam. Okay. Or not Palace of Darkness, Thieves Town. The hammer is really good to find. It's just in the context of what I need to progress, it's kind of just very much eye rolling. Because it's like, oh, I can use the hammer to legally get into Swamp Palace. Oh, it's the back half of desert. Cool. I can't do anything here. I can technically steal a key here, but I don't want to, because that's technically out of logic. That's not required. And I don't think it's going to get me... Shit, I didn't want to... Well, that's fine. We'll just swim over here. Didn't want to fall down in here, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Fairies are a type of bug. Citation needed. There we go. That's what they don't tell you. Fairies might be a kind of bug. They're cute like bugs, that's for sure. These crabs, if I get hit by them twice, I will die. So I'd like to not get hit by them. And that's such a long escort. Until I get the flute, that's a very long escort. Or I have a very good connector back to it. Go up here first. Is this seriously just vanilla ice broad cave? Shut the fuck up, game. Is this even randomized? Tee-hee. Is Apple a bug? Probably. Everyone probably views her as a bug. Like, Faye's, like... This is the funniest joke. So this cave and the previous cave are Ice Rod Cave together. And they're normally in this spot. This cave... So this is vanilla, but this cave got just moved over here. Very funny. So until we get the missing dwarf blacksmith, we're just not dealing with that. But you know, that's fine. For those who don't know, Apple is one of my OCs. They're a fairy who wants to be a hero. They're very cute. That's what you gotta know. Is Apple Girlington a bug? It could be. Could be. You never know. Hi Ada. I've made a special hell for myself, and it's called crosskeys randomizer for Link to the Past. It's when you so the entrances are shuffled, and they're shuffled in such a way that connectors can go from the light world to the dark world, and sometimes that is your legal access to the dark world. Right now we are looking for the boots, because the boots are what locks the moon pearl. We know where the moon pearl is, but we can't get to it without boots. So we're looking for boots. We got a bunch of other stuff, and it's looking like I need to do Swamp Palace. But I don't remember where I found Swamp Palace. I'm pretty sure I know where, but like my memory's a little hazy. We found 2 other dungeons though. We know Tower of Hera is up on Death Mountain in a different entrance. Yeah, boots with the boots. And we know Thieves Town is in the Light World Dam. But we need to... I need to get 20 more rubies. Hold on. I want to get 20 more rubies before I go up to Zora. So we're going to go do Eastern Palace area first. And maybe I'll get some rubies along the way. You know? You never know. Ooh, tempting. That's actually pretty easy to get to, especially once I have boots. So, like, we might invest in that later. Just because the extra 5 arrows and bombs are really nice to have. Ooh, do the Octoroks are in that prize pack? Come on, getting bullied. They are in that prize pack. Hello, come here. Give me 20. Thank you. Yeah, so if you see a fairy, it's in one of 2 prize packs. If it drops a full magic health refill, it's probably in if the same enemy drops a magic health instead of a heart, or something along those lines, it's in the best prize pack, which has all the really good shit in it. Which includes 20 rubies. So important to know, for those who are just checking in. Oh yeah, no, that is the prize pack is what the community calls the drop pool. It's very funny. Oh hey, we found Aghanim. Shit. We can get a chest in here though. We do need to find the keys to hold on. Get out of here. Oh shit, 8 bombs. Don't mind if I do. We might need to kill Aghanim. That's another funny joke this game has played on us. Because Aghanim locks 5 item checks that might have progression in them. However, we are slightly saved by the fact that we need a light source and 2 small keys for the castle. So that is, in fact, a Reimu Hackery. It's one of the 2 Reimu skins, actually. This game has 2 Reimu skins. It also has Marissa, Cherno, and Rumia. But I don't... And Momiji. Momiji's, I think, a skin, too. Those are the funny Tohos in the skin pool. But yeah, we might have to do Aghanim, and no one wants to do Aghanim 1. Aghanim 2's at least makes sense because it's Ganon's tower. But, you know, okay. Yeah, I guess if I have to think about it, it's probably faster to just go to my house, house and swim over. Oh, yeah, Shimiyomaru is definitely, is also playable, yeah. I think that one's more recent. The Reimu one I'm using is more recent as well. The other Reimu's bunny form is better IMO because it turns you into a funny little fox Reimu. But this one just has you like a Yukuri head on a turtle, on like Genji or some shit. They should put Luigi in Toho though. You're correct. I think Luigi should be allowed. I think Luigi and Yomu would get along very well because they're both afraid of ghosts. I think it'd be very good. This is a crystal. Nice. Which dungeon is this? This is Eastern Palace. This is not beatable because I don't have the bow, but there is stuff I can get here. But actually, hold on. Yomu's mansion is correct. Funny, so if you've ever played, what is it? Urban Legend in Limbo has it, I think, as well as Anatomy of, something flower or whatever. In the fighting games, Mamizao, can transform other characters into, funny little animals, and one of them, and Reimu's is a fox. Yeah, true. This is how the fanfic starts. Yeah, we love the funny animal super. Okay, small key. That's good. We like that. Small key. That's 3 out of 6 dark Palace of Darkness small keys, which is good. Don't get me wrong, that's good. What was this item? I don't remember it being important because I glanced at it and was like, that's not good. Yeah, it's just bumps. Don't need them. Axolotl Yukari is so giga-brained is the thing. Like that's what you gotta know. But like, so Palace of Darkness has 6 small keys in the pool. You don't need all of them to get everything in Palace of Darkness if you know what you're doing. However, importantly, it is technically required by the logic to get all 6. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Extremely pro gameplay. It's just like a shmup. I just grazed. TM. Citation needed. Do. Heart container, no fun. So I will need to come back. I will probably need to come back and do this dungeon, but I don't have the tools to do it right now, so. But we can do, at the very least, these front couple of checks. This one up here. You can graze in real life. They don't tell you this, but you can get a graze bonus in real life. It's usually called a scrape. Book's funny. Book opens up an entrance, and once I get the Master Sword, lets me get a couple of items. Gets 2 more checks as well. But it's not useful. It's not particularly useful right now. I mean, like, we'll be going down to that entrance after this. But, you know, we're actually running out of checks we can do. Hold on. Like, outside of going back to Swamp. Swamp is, like, the main dense item pool that I can do. Which is very funny to think about, actually. Abrasion bonus, correct. So we get this. So we're gonna sequence break here. Okay. So green pendant is not necessary. Thank God. So if we don't need to beat the green pendant dungeon because green pendant just gets us 50 rubies, which we don't need. We will accumulate that wealth naturally as we play through the game. Get out of my way. I guess it just ate the sound effect for. Yeah, I got a key, so I guess it just ate the sound effect for lifting up the pot. Where am I? Over here. Well, okay, sure. That's like the easiest dark room to get through, by the way. That's not. Once you would know what you need to do, it's not hard. And if you have a sword, it's very easy to just locate yourself with it. We're gonna do a funny damage boost. Well, that could have been cleaner, but... And we're done here. True. That is what the kids would call a small hitbox. That is definitely... That's what you could call a small hitbox, correct. You're just allowed to make yourself small. You know? You're allowed that. If you don't like being big, just be small. It's just that easy. They don't... Like, people don't understand this, but you can't just be small. You can also have a small heart, but I think that's a condition you should probably get checked out. Well... We got this entrance, another entrance up top, and then like 2 entrances. Ooh, Ice Palace. I don't like that Ice Palace is here. It is technically out of logic for me right now, but I have the Fire Rod. I can get further into Ice Palace, and I don't like that. No one likes that. Oh, this is also Turtle Rock. That's an entrance to Turtle Rock. That's our first Turtle Rock entrance, Pog. But just shrink your hitbox. It's just that easy. They don't tell you this. You can just shrink your hitbox. I'm getting bullied. Okay, so we're gonna check this entrance over here. Okay. I think it's very funny that this game does this kind of lead up path to this cave. In the main game, this cave doesn't have anything important, I think. I think it's just like a heart piece. It does have like an NPC that tells you story stuff, I think. But it's not a necessary. It's not a necessary check in the main game. Unless you're like 100%ing. Okay, cool. Very funny. Can't do anything here. East Dark Death Mountain connector Leah Ledge leads to a connector. Very funny. Very funny string of words. Not useful to me though. So this was kind of a bust. So I guess we have to remember where Swamp Palace is. Which is fine. There's not that many places it could have been. We also need to figure out where this leads us. This is out of logic. But very funny. So that, but this does get us an item. And let me see if I can read this sign. 6 crystals to be Ganon. Okay, cool. We have an objective. You can just be a little funny guy. 6 crystals isn't too bad. The real kicker is if Ganon's tower has required items, then it's 7 crystals. Which is just becomes a funny joke at that point. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's this shitty little creature. There's one entrance. There's 2 entrances we can check here, so we're gonna do that real fast. It doesn't do anything for us. Okay, that's that. We don't need to remember that. Just take it easy. It is definitely a choice. Just relax. Be a creature. You're allowed this. That's what they don't tell you. This is an item, though. This is actually an item we can get in this state, hilariously enough. This is also a connector. We might take this over. It's just bombs. Alright, go back into the reading zone. Cave, Northwest Lake Highway, at least come shop, we need that. Sometimes you just gotta open a book and read. Sometimes the book is a smartphone. But what they don't tell you is that they're basically the same thing. Citation needed. I think there's one more entrance we can check like this. Supposing I don't get murdered by these wretched pink birds. Those birds will do, like... I think they only do 2 hearts of damage to me now that I have the blue mail, but, like... They're absolutely terrifying, and they do not stop chasing you. I can't get into the Dark Palace entrance like this, but this is a... Okay, cool. So... we didn't get much out of that. We got... well, I guess there was a connector I could have taken too, but whatever. That's not, like, in... that's not in logic progression, so... So I do have a couple more entrances. Oh, I can actually get... hold on. Yeah, we'll do this first. So because I got the hammer, I can do this. When I'm take it easy, true. So fun fact, if the wall has a circle around it like that, that means you can break it with the, you can break it with boots. Which I don't have. Bombs, 50 rubies, boots now. Okay, cool. I'm not going to say no to more hearts, simply because we know We know Vitri is at the top of Tower of Hera, and that's a nasty fight. No, that particularly that arena is actually pretty easy to fight Vitri in, but like that boss hits me, it's still like a bajillion damage. So, you know, any hearts I'll take. We did not do any of South Kakariko yet, so. But this is more or less, aside from East Death Mountain, this is almost all of the entrances that we have access to currently. This is an item. Put it on 300, not bad. Would have been nice to have that before getting the Keen's but you know, whatever. You know, whatever. Point. Go over here. I'll take it. Compass to Eastern. Bottle. Gold. Throwing the gold bee away is probably not. But I got nothing out of that pool. Very funny. I should have recaught the bee. Actually, shit. Oh well. So the thing with the gold bee is that it can actually attack enemies and can kill them. It also works on blind, I think. That's not surprising that they have it all. But that's cool. When he first played, oh no. Oh, Shuffle's up there. That's interesting. So I can't get up here unless I either find a connector that comes out that door, or I get a mirror and come back here and access it through the dark world. Which is, you know, interesting thing. Okay, I do not have means to make blocks vanish, so we're just going to do this the normal way. Ys as a series is pretty cool because, like, you know, like, you start off with the bump combat for the original games, which is, like, you know, pretty, not like, well, it's like, I want to say it's pretty, like, kind of revolutionary. Well, not like the revolutionary, but it's pretty neat, especially for the time. And they've only really, like, it's evolved into like an action RPG, but, like, you know, it's always just, yo, hell yes, can't believe I would have had these way earlier. But, like, it's a cool series because, like, it stuck to being an action RPG. But, like, it's cool. This is very funny. We're not sticking around here. We know where the moon pearl is. However, okay, actually, having that connector to Dark Death Mountain is huge. Because that's a very easy, accessible way to get to that Dark Death Mountain area. Which means I can check what Ganon's Tower's requirement is. Because we might also literally have it right now. This is pushing me away from Swamp Palace, but I think I'm fine with that. Do that. We are done taking it easy. The seed's good as done now. I need to mark that on the tracker. So I'll do that after I get the Moon Pearl. I didn't get the big... No, shit. I wanted to check the boss. Helmasaur. Okay, that's doable. Whatever. You gotta do it like... Okay, there we go. So normally you're supposed to hit the torch, but there's a little spot like right there that you can hit that just lets you not do that. It's very funny. Okay, so so the right side took me to, if I remember correctly, took me to Skull Woods, which isn't really where I want to be yet. But maybe I do. May as well, right? Like, we can actually do stuff in Dark World now, so we may as well just start over here. Like that. Not that I need to, but, you know, more of a I want to. Go up here. That locked door over on the left there is a trap, by the way. You don't there's nothing in there. It's a joke by the developers. Yeah, so we can't do anything in Skullwoods yet. Like, we can check the boss, but we don't... So, the main core of Skullwoods is, like, all contained in Skullwoods, except for where the boss is. The boss is in, the boss is randomly shuffled along with every other room, like everything else is. It's not conditional where it can pop up, so... Bucket we ball? Bucket we ball. The anti-fairy guarded chest in Eastern Palace contains 3 bombs. Very funny. Would have liked to have known that sooner. Time to take it hard. Correct. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do... I don't want to do North Dark World yet, because I don't have the mirror. And it sucks to do without the mirror. Because I can't check Graveyard Ledge, specifically. So, I'd rather not. We are kind of stuck in the Dark World unless we find a connection to the Light World without the mirror, but, like, that's fine. Because this could be mirror. Nope, that's even better. Now Swamp House looks like an attractive option to do, especially if it's a crystal. Because once we go in there, we can just full clear it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll go over here. Open up hammer. Yeah, like, I'm actually compelled to go into Swamp once I, you know, remember where the hell it is. Which apparently I was not paying attention to. I just know it's in, like, North Light Hyrule, question mark? Oh, we also need Titan's Mint too, but this also does, now that we have Moon Pearl, our glove is in Logic now, which is important. Not that it really did anything for us until now, but, like, you know, the fact of the matter. This is another hint. We'll grab it. Yep. Nope. Useless, but we got a full heal anyway, so whatever. Take them as we get them. What other entrances are there? Just that bomb there. So once we get Tinesmiths, we can rescue the blacksmith as well, which will let us get the purple chest, which lets us do that whole chain of events, but, like... it's gonna be a hot second before we do that. Because I need Titan's obviously. And only God knows where those are. I think we want to drop down here. So you can get down here without Titan's if you can't get back up. Okay, this is where the potions stop. Okay, cool. Just grab it. We'll grab a blue potion now, because we will probably need it later. Because some bosses are very nasty depending on which arena they're in. We can do dig minigame now. Yeah, so, like, I'm pretty sure Zelda does, that is incorrect button combinations. So I'm pretty sure Zelda does, a bunch of eye boss-based monsters, specifically because of the concept of the evil eye. So, like, if you're not familiar with the concept of the evil eye, it's basically a curse you place on someone to make them feel like they're being watched. Something to that effect, anyways. I don't have a mirror. I can't get that item yet. I can, however, get this item up here. This is a free item. I don't think you can't get to it as a bunny because of the bushes, but, like, you know, I'm looking at my tracker and I have a distressing low amount of keys, actually. Which is not really an ideal place to be, if I'm being real. That's not correct. So we have a... Oh, I also have an entrance I need to remember to check. Next time I save and quit and return to my house. Because there's bonk rocks like this to the left of Link's house in the Light World, and I would like to check this. Okay, so we can check this pretty safely, because I'm pretty sure there's only, like... Shit. Well, that's fine. So we go end up down here. That connector you can't get through without the magic cape. You need a magic cape to get through the bumper. Oh, hey, Titans, cool. Fucking free as shit. Oh, so this is a really nice connector, actually, now that I think about it, because it connects north and south Dark World, which is very nice, because north Dark World is kind of a pain in the ass to get to otherwise. But we'll go back to that later. I want to finish up the rest of south Dark World. But, like, you know, fucking free-ass Titans minutes. Let's fucking go. Got boots. We got Moon Pearl. We got Titans minutes. Okay. So, we're sauce. We have not finished a single dungeon, which kind of sucks this far in. It would, like, what are we, like, about an hour in, I think? Which kind of sucks, but, like... We're primarily in the information gathering part of the randomizer. So I need to just collect information and collect items. But, you know, once we get into actually beating dungeons, we'll be pretty good. We'll probably be knocking them out pretty quickly. Relatively speaking, I'm not that good at the game, but, like, I mean, like, I'm decent, but I'm not, like, do, like, a bajillion skips sort of player here, or do a bunch of technical shit. That's a dark cave. That might be connected to the Light World Kakariko shed, bomb shed, that has a, that is a dark room. There is no entrance this way, correct? No. Yeah, no, because I can't do anything over there because I don't have the mirror. So we need to go to the right. Whoosh. So at least currently Aghanim is not looking like to be in logic or not to be required. Like they still might be because I need boss keys. I don't think I have not gotten a single big key yet. That isn't the free Hyrule Castle one, which is a little distressing, a little concerning. Maybe not distressing, but like definitely concerning. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This check is a pain in the ass to do. Don't kill me. Big items that we still need are going to be Cane of Samaria. Cane of Samaria. Very funny. I don't have... Okay, so the bone is, I think, just indicating that I don't have that map yet. So right now, we're looking primarily for keys and big keys. Yeah, exactly. The girls are all saying this. They're all saying brackets, brackets question mark. That's what you gotta know about girls. Yo, Bombos! Misery Mire's open! Actually, what was the connector to that? It was Paradox Cave. I think. Which was, in Kakariko. So we go to Sanctuary. We go to Kakariko. Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure it was through Paradox Cave. See, this is why you take notes when you're doing cross keys, because you don't forget shit like this. You know, I need to recheck a couple entrances to find Paradox and no, that was not. It's the next time stop. But I don't remember if it's the middle or bottom entrance. Yeah. Paper Mario question mark noise, true. That's it. Yeah, noise, not voice. I thought it said voice, but no, it says noise. Which is what I said. Okay. Pretty sure it's the next entrance down. If it's not, it's probably one of the Hyrule Castle entrances then. Because I don't think it was the middle Desert Palace exit. No, but this is fine. We can check a different entrance here. So, like, and we can check Ganon's Tower while I'm over here. So, like, this isn't the end of the world either. And I think that goes to Hyrule Castle too, so we can probably go through there. For 20 bucks, don't need it. Supposing I get through the Lionels anyway. Hookshot out. Whoosh. Good enough. So you can iframe through stuff with hold on. Okay. 4 crystals. Okay, so Ganon is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this game has those 3 Lionels are the only Lionels in the game. There's no other Lionels. I don't think there is nothing over here. I think, but like, you know, it's fun to check because this isn't something you would normally ever go over to. Okay, so we need to go back across Lionel Bridge. Easy peasy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. So I'm pretty sure. So that tells me the Miserable Mile exit's definitely through Hyrule Castle, which is also by here. Man, we got really nice connectors overall. I think. Like we got relatively fast Dark World access. We got relatively fast. Which reminds me, I need to go back into Dark World, Kakariko area, and get the blacksmith area cleared out because I can do Hammer Peg entrance as well. Hyrule Castle's in here. And I also need to check a couple of these other entrances for Swamp as well, but like whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? I don't. I'm not paying. I have not gotten a lamp yet, which is actually kind of a little scary. That's right. This comes out here for some reason. Very funny. That's right. I remember now. I remember that sequence of events that led me to discover that. So this should be Misery Mire. No, this was. Where was the Misery Mire connector? Hold on. So I don't think it was up here. So this was nothing. Yeah, this was the dam. So was it a North Hyrule thing, or was it a different connector? I gotta think. I gotta put my thinking cap on. I gotta use my noggin a little bit. That is a connector though. I never saw where this connector goes actually, so we'll just fucking figure this out, I guess. Very funny. That's actually pretty nice to have because there's a mirror location. There's a cave that I need to mirror that to get to from there. There's two caves I can mirror to from here. And this would also technically give me East Death. Wait, no, I have East Death Mountain access. What am I talking about? I had the hook shot. Hold on. I'm actually glad we got dumped into Death Mountain because there are checks over here we can do now. So like once we actually know where everything is and which crystals we want to get, can get, it's just a matter of getting the stuff to kill Ganon and then also killing Ganon. TM. Okay, good. So we got like 4 entrances to check here. Probably a dungeon, if I had to guess. Small key. Not Palace Darkness. Okay. GT, small's nice. So because GT is 4 crystals, we will probably need to dip in there for items. Because there's like a bajillion items, and there's like 26 no, like 30 checks in Ganon's Towers. It's a lot. For the last dungeon, there is a bunch of items in there. Well, there's a bunch of chests in there, rather. And I'm assuming a lot of it's just like rubies and bombs and shit, but like, there's just a lot in there. Yo, bow, real. That means Eastern Palace is beatable. Turtle Rock Bee Keys, interesting. Because that we can get to the big chest. I remember which entrance it is. It's not Light World Dark. I think it's Dark World Dam. We got the GT small. We got bow, and another small pod small. So if once we get at this rate, if we can get a lamp, pod is going to be very beatable by the time we get to it. Which is, you know, great. But also, like, No, we got 5 entrances to check here. Hold on. Dark Cave. That might be the back end of, well, there's not that many more Dark Caves, TBH. There's, exit from Death Mountain and the backside of, the Fighting Cave. There's the backside of Old Man. What am I doing? Backside of Old Man, and there's like another dark world, just dark, the Death Mountain exit, Dark Cave, and like we could figure out, we could do Old Man by saving and quitting, but like obviously we're not doing that. But like the other one is kind of interesting to know, but I don't know the layout by mind, and I'm pretty sure there's pits in that root cave, so I'd rather not do it. Oh shit. Shit, I think we're doing this. Bop. Bop. Okay, good, we got it. So if you don't know, there is like half a second that you cannot use it. Need to use this. Damn it. There's a half a second you can't use the cape, when you pull it out. So if you don't pull it out early enough, you will just fucking die. I also needed to have an extra heart left. That's fine. That's not that hard. Thankfully, that is not hard to get to. That's not a hard spike cave to get to, but it is very annoying that I did use all of my magic for it. Because I don't have an... Well, I have a relatively easy full magic refill somewhere. I know where. The front Turtle Rock entrance has a free magic refill, but I don't remember where exactly that is. No, Big Chest Turtle Rock is Desert Palace entrance, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple quick entrance checks here. There's an entrance over here I need to check with boots anyways, and then another one over in King's Tomb. Cool. So I want to check. I also need to remember that the Titansmith Cave ledge needs to be checked later, because I need to do, oh hey, free magic, cool, that's good. That's the tier 2 bowl. You, gimme. Huh, I was just watching the camera there, weird. No, okay. So I think that means swamp is probably either... I don't think it's this entrance up here, but it's if I had to guess, it is probably in the witch's hut, if it's not here. This is a connector, though. Is it? Yes. But I've already seen the other side of it, and I don't remember it being particularly notable. Alright, we're just doing a bunch of time sync checks here at this point, because I want to check the pedestal. I want to see if I'm getting clowned on. I don't think I am. But, like, if the flute's here, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's nothing. We're not getting clowned on today, folks. Do not need to do a bunch of pedestal dungeons. Okay, we know Ganon's in Lost Woods. We know that much. Get out of here. Shoot, 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 scram. Okay, so that I'm pretty sure that means swamp is in Witch's Hut. Or it's in here. You know. me. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. So... Okay, that's not too bad. So we can check King's Tomb real fast. That's pretty easy. What else can we check while we're over here? I think that's pretty much it, though. Where was Eastern Palace? Actually, shit. Why am I not tracking where dungeons are at the very least? Smart people would do this, so hold on. I should probably just open up a notepad. Hold on. WordPad, come to my rescue. Okay, so Light World Dam, the Thieves Town, Desert Entrance, Rock Stairs, Ice Palace, Desert Entrance, the left cave is, I'm pretty sure Turtle Rock laser entrance. Desert Palace itself is going to be Hyrule Castle. Castle Main is Desert Palace Main. We did see the Desert Palace main entrance, but I don't remember where. It was in the Light World because I found it before I had the Moon Pearl, and I was Reimu for it, so I remember that much. We know Blacksmith is at Hyrule. Was it? It wasn't on the island, I think. But that's another entrance we need to check too. Is Dark World Ice Palace entrance. Desert Palace entrance was Turtle Rock Big Chest? Question mark? Or main? Okay, those are the ones I remember. Because I don't quite remember where Eastern. No, I'm Tower Repair. We know what Tower Repair is. That's something I need to write down. No, Eastern was Eastern was in the waterfall cave. So that's pretty easy to. That'll be pretty easy to get back to, relatively speaking. So this should be Swamp, I think. No, this was Head Cave. Okay. So there's not that much left for me to check over here, thankfully. But we also haven't found a way onto the top of Hyrule Castle either, which is something I need to keep in mind. So we might need to mirror up there. One of the main things we're looking for right now is the mirror as well. Which mirror and Cane of Samaria are like the two main items I really want to find sooner than later. But this, I do not think was a dungeon entrance. This was a hint. See, we would have saved a lot of time if I'd have written these down, but you know. Where was that Misery Miner connector, though? That's what I'm wondering. I thought it was a Paradox Cave, but it's not. Right? I checked to the bottom of Paradox Cave, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and that took me to somewhere useful, but not where I wanted to be. So we need to check Eastern Palace, which I don't remember being anything actually good or important. Okay. I don't think there were any dungeons in Kakariko. No. Paradox Bottom was Turtle Rock. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so Paradox going to Paradox. Kakariko. Paradox. East. Again. Eastern Palace goes to AT. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Paradox. It's Kakariko goes to Paradox, goes to Turtle Rock entrance. Which would be nice if I had a mirror, but like I don't. Unfortunately, it's really tried. Did I check that rock entrance in Death Mountain? I'm pretty sure I did. Worst case, we just run back there and check. Okay, this was, I don't think, anything we need either. Okay, cool. But since we're over here and we have the tools to check, do this real fast. There's a fairies in there. Probably should have grabbed one, but it's fine. Probably. Okay. So I don't remember any of these checks also being anything I could do or needed to do as not bunny, but check them real fast. That's not worth trying to get. Yeah. That is a connector. We need to keep that in mind. I will probably check that after I'm done checking the Dark Palace entrance. I nearly died there. This is a fairy. I'm taking it. It's not. We can also check Catfish too, actually. There's so many distant lawn checks I need to do. Just get through them eventually. Okay, you need 110 rubies to do this check. More if you get hits. I wish I got a Master Sword at the very least. So this is not as terrifying. Because I'm pretty sure everything here will kill me if it hits me. Gaming. Alright, give me something good. I will even take a fairy, TBH. That's useless, unfortunately. Pay $10 to get access to the gay bar. Okay, so now we're gonna go attempt to do Catfish. Worst case scenario, I just save and quit and go to Old Man. Because that puts me in Dark World, and that's fine and dandy. Okay, well, we got a heart back at least. Yeah, exactly. Oops, did not mean the screen transition. Okay, we have an entrance here to check. I just remembered another entrance I just forgot to check as well. So if I could make it through here, I'm gonna backtrack to it. Okay. We got hearts, at least. Nothing in there, unfortunately. Go, give me that, thank you. Okay, cool. Gaming! I hope the Catfish at least gives me a sword. That would be appreciated. Hold on. Okay, hold on. First off, we're gonna check our map here. Okay, so this one. So, Ice Palace is a crystal. Swamp is a red crystal. That's important. Okay. Give me something good to eat. So red crystals will unlock the orange bomb, which you use to blow up the entrance to Ganon's tower, or the golden pyramid, to get the golden sword, in vanilla. In this case, it does nothing for us because that's where Old Man is, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, why is my shoulder hurt? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so like, normally it'd be good information to have, but we don't actually need that information. It's not really relevant to our situation. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to double check a couple of these entrances. No. I don't think we got found swamp that early. Yeah, so those are both those. We have a dark cave to the left. Get out of my way. Not useful. And I don't think any of these entrances up here were anything good either. Or at least stuff that we're looking for. Yeah, that's another dark cave, actually. Need to keep that in mind. Oh, we do have a bottle. Need to mark that. Okay, it was in Kakariko. I'm just dumb. Teehee. Yeah, if you don't have the key, this is the only check you can do. Big key to Thieves Town. Very funny. No. So we need to find a small key to for Thieves Town, but... And we will need to come back here for... I was about to say, where the hell is the music for? Kakariko, Thieves Town goes to Small Palace. Okay. Write that down before I forget. We do not have the big key for this, so that's unfortunate, but, like, we'll live. So there is a trick I'm going to try at least once, because it will be funny. Do we have the boss? No. Okay, we don't know what the boss is. But I think we can kill all the bosses. It won't be very pretty. But okay, so we have the hook shot and we have bombs. So we're gonna try this once. No. You can clip yourself into this railing ever so slightly, which lets you hook shot onto the thing and lets you skip this whole hammer key sequence. We don't need to do that because we have all the tools, but it does technically save time because you only need to go up there, grab the key, come back down, clip through, and then be done with it. So I think it lets you grab, skip a different skip, question mark? Not really sure what it actually accomplishes, but, you know. Unfortunately, we do need to full clear this dungeon, because we are hunting for items. We do not want to leave stuff behind here. Not this stage of the game. We are not in go mode. This is a crystal, though. We know that. Sick. Why am I walking? I need to be boosting. I need to be boots and another bottle. Nice. Get the find. Oh. Let's see if I remember the correct order of operations here. Right through here. Grab. Okay, you can do a trick here called diver down. I'm not good at it, so I will not be doing it. Not been able to do it very well, but it's there. It's a trick. You can do it there. So hit the switch. Yeah, go down, grab the key, come back up, go back around, go up here, go through here, hit the switch. Cannot hit it with this. Very funny. Hit this. Pop this again. Because you need you need these pegs up. Because this puts the blue ones down. So you go back around. I'm pretty sure. If I don't have this right, I'm going to be very upset with myself. It's just been a hot minute since I've actually done a rando seed, to be fair. So, you know, doing cross keys is probably not a smart idea. But, you know, we live and learn. TM. Like, at this point, we're small keys do I have? Not as many as I would like. TBH. I'm missing a fairly significant amount of small keys, I feel like, but like, I might not need some of those small keys, because remember, I only need 6 crystals to begin in. Yeah, TM is my trademark. That's TM. So you know it's my trademark. The reason why you want to have the switch set properly is so you can just hook shot across from here. So you don't have to trek all the way back, hit the switch again, come all the way back. A whole horrible sequence of events. Okay, good. You got it right. I'm smart. I'm educated. I want to do funny hammer tricks. Small key to Desert Palace. That's actually good. That there's only the one small key for Desert to find, so like that's just nice to have. I actually don't want to die here. I was thinking about it, but I actually don't want to die. Also, that fairy was really nice. I knew those were in the prize pack for those enemies, but didn't know that was it. That was going to come up. Which is nice. So getting the desert small there, well, kind of sucks, but also like it is nice to have because like it opens up another check we can do in desert. We still don't have the desert big though. I don't have the big key for this dungeon either, which is so sucks, but you know, done the beans. So go over here. Diver down lets you skip this whole thing I'm about to do, but like, gonna be real, I already don't know how to do half the speed tricks here because I haven't practiced them. So I'm not able to do them reliably, which is a little bullshit, but you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I need to stop bumping my earbuds out. My earbuds are on a very short cord, relatively speaking. So they're very easy to just bump the cord and knock out. Very annoying. There's 2 chests down here, there's one more check, and then there's the boss. Not gonna say no to that. Varina bottles are so nice. We got nice bottle inventory so far. Well, this small key, ice palace, not bad. I wish I knew how to do. I wish I could execute icebreaker because it's a really cool glitch, but like it's so inconsistent for me to be able to do. Hopefully this isn't like a Train X or something. I actually hope it's not blind either. Blind's just annoying. I have the resources, but I don't want to be spending my potions on blind. If it's Argus, it's annoying. Nope, it's fucking easy as boss. Let's go. Let's just pull up the hammer. Ow. Stop it. Oh yeah, if you have Enemizer, any of the Enemizer options on, Moldrum gets a random set of eyes up to 8. It's very funny. That is Swamp Palace done. Ultimately not, unless the big key is hiding something. I need to make a note of that. Swamp Palace still need big chest. I need to remember that I have not gotten... Who gave Remu a hammer? That's what we're all asking. She deserves a hammer. We're gonna go do Thieves Town now. I don't have the small key though. Well, it's close enough that I don't feel too bad if I have to double dip it. And like, actually we're gonna make a quick detour. Because we did get the Turtle Rock big key, and if I remember correctly, the big chest for Turtle Rock is over here. Well, no, it's not over here, but... like, we can do a couple of checks over here. Listen, Reimu just has to tie Shinmyo Maru to the Go-High. Go-High? I don't know. And like, then she's got that hammer. Because Miracle Mallet is attached to the little inchling. And that's basically a hammer. You know, that's all I'm saying. Oh, this is not the correct this is not the entrance I thought it was. Okay, I need to mark that down. Okay, Desert Palace, Turtle Rock main. Okay, that's important information. That's that actually leads to checks, but I can't get to them because I do not have the Cane of Samaria. True. True, she did do that. Everyone loves our criminal daughter. TM. God, Seja owns just the fucking wretched creature. TM. You have wretched creature affectionate and then wretched creature derogatory, and that describes like half of the Toho cast between those two. Where are we going for this? So I think I actually want to go into Turtle Rock a bit first before doing anything else, because I have 2 small keys for it, which opens up a pretty significant part of it. I can't get the big chest from here, but I can do other stuff. Just ignore that because I don't want to deal with that. Those enemies are terrifying. So we can get the small chest here. I think it's worth burning a small key for. Well, I'm not really burning a small key for it, but like, kinda am. Damn it. Yo, we got that Super Nintendo lag. Let's go. But like, I'm looking for items, so I think it's worth burning a key here. Ow. It's fine, probably. Yeah, that checks out. So we go back. We want to go backwards first, I think. I don't not usually going through Turtle Rock this way, so this is a little weird. A little suspect. You know, I never checked what not that I needed to, but I never checked which all right, it's these assholes. Oh shit. Fuck. These enemies only show up in that room, and they also are the hardest hitting enemies, one of the hardest hitting enemies in the game. I did not want to use my fairy here. They do, like, if you do not have any of the tunic upgrades, they do like 8 hearts of damage. Okay, cool. I do not have another fairy, right? Okay, cool. So didn't get anything useful from that. That's unfortunate. Make sure my key count's right. 2, 2, 1, 4, and then the desert palace. Okay. Okay, I do want to die now. Please kill me. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that puts me back at the entrance. Which then I can do fire rod stuff to kill these pokies. Which will... That is incorrect button. That's not the one I went to hit. Works out. Gamer. Okay, we go through here. We have the big key, so we can actually go this way, which will get us to another chest. Which handles everything that isn't by the boss of this area, or the boss of this dungeon. Which we will probably get to via a different entrance. So, which is why I was fine with burning that small key, because we also just skipped 2 small key doors. So, like, you know, whatever. Oh, that worked. Wasn't expecting that to. Okay, so we'll take a death here, go back to that entrance, go back out it, and then, did we dip to Ice Palace? So technically we have all the tools to beat Ice Palace, aside from the big key. So I don't really want to dive it. Yeah, I don't want to dive it. I don't want to do that. That seems like a bad play, especially when I can do all but one check in Thieves Town. Right. Oh, shit. That's right. There is another check I want to do. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it before we do Thieves Town. Fuck it. Like, that's enough that I want, because it's enough of a dive to get the item that I would be skipping out on if I don't have the small key in Thieves Town, but, like, this is, like, right here. This is nothing. Cool. Well, hold on. That guy might have a hint for me. And also I have, like, an HP refill. Ganon's Tower leads to a connector. You know, that does make sense. I wonder which connector that is, because it's not one we've run into yet. Which is interesting. That is an interesting tidbit. Okay, so we're gonna go to desert. Does one of the desert connectors go up to the Misery Mire? I think that was the case. You know, I think that might actually be correct. Hold on. I think it might be the middle one. Because the right side goes to Skullwoods. We still don't have desert, so we can't get the big chest. So we're not going to go over there. But I think... No, main entrance went to somewhere that didn't really matter, if I remember correctly. Check it anyways. Because right side goes to Skullwoods. I know that much. No, this was Misery Mire. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll come back to this. I want to do this nonsense over here first. Like, I have the Tinesmiths now, so I do want to get back to the Skullwoods area, West, or what is that? West, yeah, West Dark World. Overworld. Sure is a bunch of words I just said. I swear they kind of matter, but there's more checks over there. We're just not clearing dungeons. We've only got the one. But it also doesn't really matter because we need 4 to open Ganon's Tower, which also doesn't matter because it might just be it says it's a connector. And I don't think there's any connectors that would actually help us progress at this point, because I think we've gone nearly every entrance accounted for. So we do know we have items here though, so we'll grab all 3 of the items we couldn't get before. Grab this one, red ruby, very funny. So, like, it's hard to judge. Like, we're definitely in the mid game of the seed, but it's hard to judge how close I am to like late slash end game. Throw my empty bottle in there. Got a red potion. That's nice. That's nice. Master sword. That's good. We like that. Finally. Means I get funny sword beams. Means we can also use the medallions. I don't think you can use them with the fighter sword. No, I think you can. It's the tablets you can't read without the med. Or you can't open the... Hold on, I gotta hit the right button. It's the tablets you can't activate without the Master Sword. So what else? So this was one of the checks we were... Fuck off. Really? Really? Jesus Christ. Misery Meyer. Goes to Misery Meyer. Who would have thunk? Incredibly funny joke. I can't... So, like... I can do stuff here. I can't beat the dungeon because I do not have Canis Maria, and I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't have a map or a compass, so I don't know what this dungeon is. That's fair. They do. It's like they say. This Meyer really do be misery. But yeah, so like, even if I don't find the big key in here, I should be able to at least get a couple of the checks in here out of the way. Because the key logic for this dungeon is really fucking bizarre. Due to the way it's laid out, there's a small key most people skip in the top leftmost part of the dungeon, give or take. And we might need to go grab that. But we also might not need to, so you know. Just shrugs vaguely. It's a small key there. But like that key door you do not need to open up. I just don't want to take unnecessary damage here. Okay, cool. Because we're going to be getting a free magic refill later. I need to hit a switch to be able to get the chest to the south of that door. But we need that one small key to do the Pacific entrance open over here, which will let us hit a switch in order to get those two chests. Please, thank you. Now, go back to hook shot. Over here, down over here. Grab that. Man, we're just not finding anything here, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if this is actually just a pendant dungeon, but like, we can do enough here that it's worth, you know, doing all of these checks. But like, I'm going to be grumpy about it a little bit. It's my God-given right. I do not want to use my key on that door, especially since if I just go up and around, I should be able to get that chest. I could also be very terribly wrong, but you know. Shweel? Nope, I'm correct. Cool. Shweel. Ba-ba. So like, Misery Mire is the weird dungeon of Link to the Past, right? Like, it's functional. It's a pretty like maze-like dungeon, all things considered. It doesn't feel incomplete, but like it feels weird. And you don't realize how weird until you understand how the dungeon is laid out. Because then it's like, wait a second, what is going on in this dungeon? Because of all the way the keys are laid out, it's... Well, shit. I should be able to... Okay, so there's two more checks I can do here. I need to go down here. One of these should have full magic. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we love that Super Nintendo lag, baby. Okay, go over here. Grab this. Okay, now we have to do the stupid cutscene checkpoint, but we've got our second row of hearts now, which is great. We've got plenty of hearts. This is good. We love this. Girls love to have this many hearts. That's what you gotta know. Alright, so here's a cool trick you can do. If you're pushing a block, you can fire through it. You can also do this in real life, too. They don't tell you this. They don't teach you this in school. Yeah. You know what would improve this game in many other games if it had an FM synth soundtrack? That's what you gotta know. That's what all these modern video games, these AAA titles, are missing. They're not like Etrian Odyssey, no. They need the FM synth soundtracks. Yeah, figures. That's what you gotta know. Yo, Tempered Sword! Ganon's now, like, reasonable to beat. Citation needed. That's it for this dungeon. There's nothing else in here for us, aside from getting a key over here, maybe? Yeah, we got... I'm just gonna take a death warp. No... Where am I going from here? Okay, we're gonna save and quit. So that we're done in Misery Mire for now. Until we get the big key, we cannot beat that dungeon. And I'm not inclined to even go back there once we get the big key, unless I have nothing else to do. Due to the fact that I just don't know what I can get from it. If I can get a crystal from it, I'll beat it. But where am I going? I don't want to go. Okay, I want to go to the Dark World. Wait. Oh man, no, shit. Fuck. Nope, that sucks. I wanted to. If he talks to the old man, he full heals you. But like, you know, whatever. But we want to go down here. We established nothing else. Hold on. Well, we also do need to check the Ice Palace. No, shit, there's... God damn it. I forgot about, like, 2 entrances in the Light World that I can do that I could have done from the very start. This is an item, though. So, we'll go grab this real fast. This might be something. No, it is just a red ruby. Red ruby. We will probably do whatever it is I'm doing right now. Save and quit again. Go back, start back at Link's house. Go to the right there, grab those 2 entrances, see what's in them, and then hold on, I'm gonna double check this cave. I think this was like an NPC cave. Yeah. So we're checking Dark Dam. I'm pretty sure it's Turtle Rock's big key entrance, or the big chest entrance. But I could be wrong. Been wrong about a lot of things so far. No, it's a dark cave. Where did I find the Turtle Rock big chest? I don't think it was on... I don't think it was on... No, I think I know where it is. Let's see. It was... I don't think it was this. This was something useful, I think, though. I need to refresh my memory. Yes, this was the connector to the north. We'll actually take this. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Because this... I don't have the magic. We can just fall down here. It's fine. So, like, we're kind of cooking right now, but we're also just kind of, like, running out of places. So I need to remember to mirror here later. because that's the only way to get to a cave entrance up there. I had all 3 juice flavors. Yo, shut up, game. Okay, that's fine. A little annoying, not gonna lie, but at least we can check graveyard ledge while we're over here. But this is... It's great that we got the mirror, but it's a little annoying that it was literally underneath the ledge that I need the mirror to check, so... very funny jokes. This seed has jokes, and I can appreciate it for that, but I'm going to be very annoyed about it. Okay, so we got the mirror. Let's go ahead and mark that. You only have... Okay, where is the green pendant? Thieves Town is a pendant dungeon, so now I'm not inclined to actually beat it. But I might still need to beat it anyways. A, because it's a pretty fast dungeon to beat. And B, because, it just, like... Map of Misery Mire. Which means we should actually... Okay, so do... Thieves Town is pendant green. We don't need to turn in the green pendant. We know it's 50 rubies. So Misery Mire is a crystal. We might want to go back and complete it later when we get a key, like a small key and a big key. What else do we need? What the Joker can beatbox wrote? Woke. Shut up. God. It's fucked up how funny that video is, though. All-star video. Like, beatboxing like that isn't necessarily easy, but, like, when you're, like, on the Joker... When you're, like, mixing in I'm the Joker with it, like, I don't know, dog, it's kind of hard to take seriously. What if he could, though, is the thing. What if the Joker could beatbox? What if the Penguin could beatbox? Oh, hey, back at the... You know, this is a pretty easy dungeon to beat, all things considered, so we'll just go ahead and beat it. Shit. I need a small key to beat it. Shit. Fuck. I need to find a, This is not a pot I can pick up? I guess not. This is the next one that is. Hello? I'm not high enough. There we go. I mean, to be fair, it's a very good video to drop randomly. Come on. Damn. Okay, so we know... So Thieves Town is... So... Okay, so, Notepad. Graveyard. Ledge goes to, Skullwood's main boss. Okay. We're still looking for the desert boss too, because I don't remember where that was. Because I'm an idiot and forgot the menu. I think it might have been on Death Mountain. That sounds right. Okay, so from here, where do we go? Right, we're gonna go back to Village of Outcasts. Because we need to check the hammer pegs, and then grab the blacksmith. And once we get him, we can go back. We can save and quit. Do we need to save and quit? Pretty sure we need to save and quit. We checked this house. Pretty sure this was nothing. Pretty sure most of Village of Outcasts was in fact just nothing. I checked chess game, right? Like, I distinctly remember checking the... Yeah, that was item. I gotta double check everything, which is very, very annoying, but, you know, done the beans. When you forget to write shit down, this is your punishment. But what if, though? That's what we're saying. You know, what if? What if, indeed? You know, we're also missing the Hyrule Castle small key, which is very funny. Because there's one Hyrule Castle small key, and it does technically block stuff. We also do not have a lamp, which is very bizarre to me. You know what? I should have done the blacksmith chain first before doing this, but also whatever. Because we need to come back to this screen anyways for the purple chest. Okay. Lamp? Okay. So the randomizer works off the 1.0 version because of specific glitches that it allows you to do, and that's one of them. It's very funny. Item dashing is very funny. It works with other items. It works with the other stuff that isn't hammer, for the record. But hammer is the most useful use case for it. So like, you know, grab this fella, coming with me. We are saving and quitting, going back to my house. Open up this here. So there's two entrances to the right of your house that I completely forgot to check because I just kind of forgot they existed, to be fair. Because normally you'd go over here to check the island, to see what the island item is. Hookshot cave. Okay, we'll come back to that. That's a connector. That might actually pop us up at Ganon's Tower. Because I think it's one of the few connectors I have not seen yet. And where does this one go? Oh, that's just shop. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. We're going for a swim, little guy. Look at him go. He's so good at swimming. Okay, we also need to check the Ice Palace entrance too, so we'll do that on our way back to Funny Shot Cave. I could save and quit, but like, I just need to check stuff. I just need to check that on my way back, so like, whatever. Ooh. This would be so much faster if I had the flute, but like, you know, can't win them all. I should beat this one. Because the other two caves are the funny joke with Ice Rod Cave. Yeah, so go in, go back out, go back in, go forward and back. Got a map. Map of Pyro Castle. That's a useless map. That map's not useful in this mode. Or like in most modes, it is not useful. It is in fact useless. Swim back, go to the island, take the dark portal back to the Ice Palace thing. We also can technically be Eastern, but I don't have the light source yet. So like, what gives? What gives? I switch over to mirror. Should be 2 more button presses. Yes. Okay, cool. Check what this is. This is an item. Switch back to bombs. This is Agina's Cave, which is a very far out of the way check in normal seeds because it's a desert cave. Most people don't check this until like the very last thing. That's not useful. That's not progression, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we know it's not progression because we know Turtle Rock entrance is not required because that's the exit for one of the connectors we've already done. So, go all the way over here. We should be good. Yes, perfect. So if you have boots, you could. This first chest is actually in logic, because you can bump off this pot to get to it. Rest of these you cannot do that. You can hover technically. A big key to Skull. It's very funny. That opens up a chest and map for Thieves Town. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got the big key for Skullwoods. That's cool. That's cool and epic. It doesn't let us get to the boss, unfortunately, but it does let us open the big chest, which might have something. Where was I going from here? I had a plan, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, so we know Hera and Eastern are both crystals. Cool. Yeah, I use Reimu normally. Sometimes I'll use Marissa. But, like, I'm more of a Reimu kind of gal. TBH, DBH. So, where are we going from here? What can we do? I've been specifically avoiding dark rooms. We still have not found, Oh, actually, you know what we can do? How did I get up to Death Mountain? It's through Hyrule Castle. Which you get through... Okay. Yeah, we want to save and quit. Shots are homing, your hitbox is small. Correct. That's what they all know. That's what they all say about me. Okay, so we need to... Okay. What am I doing? What is my order of operations here? Actually, no. I didn't need to save and quit. I could have just gone straight to this. Okay. Okay. So there's a couple things we can still do. There's a couple of entrances I can still check as well if I use the old man save and quit, because I can mirror off of Pyramid onto the Hyrule Castle, which I can't currently access as far as I know. I also forgot to check the connector for her Hookshot Cave shit. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Because I am currently preoccupied with other thoughts, like doing this stupid connector so I can get the Skullwood Big Key check done. And then do other checks, like mirroring on a stupid ledge, getting the shovel, and all sorts of fun and exciting options. This makes sense to me in my head. It's just a little... I could have done this a lot better if I had been thinking a bit more clearly. Also very funny that just spits me out there instead of the correct entrance. Now I have to figure out which entrance is the one I want to go through. I think it's the one that's up and around. I think it's this one. Oh, having the tempered after having the fighter sword for so long is so nice. I would very much appreciate finding silvers though, because doing sword spin Ganon is a fucking wretched fight. Like, it's not too bad with the tempered, thankfully. Oops, wrong button. But, nice. Okay, cool. Boomerang's nice. It's not the blue boomerang, which is, much less laggier. But, like, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Incorrect. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to the red boomerang. It's just nice to have. So we do need to remember I need to go back through that other cave, that connector, to get to the fucking cave that I need to mirror to get to on the ledge. There's another connector I need to remember to do later as well, because that leads to the Mimic Cave entrance, which I need to check what that is in the light world. Where is that connector? That's the old lady connector. Get out of my way. We already did hammer pegs. We need rat purple chest while we're here. Does that do any? I think that might lock us out of getting another shovel though, but I may as well get this while I'm here. Keep hitting the A button, it does not work that way. Okay, so because we have the mirror, that means we can, what is it? Why can't I take you in there? Interesting. Well, either way. So I'm pretty sure I cannot do this minigame with this chest. I could be wrong. Can't go in. No, I can do the minigame. Okay, cool. So what they don't ever teach you in is that if you see a fence with these little blue little like circles above them, you can actually like well, I guess I have to drop the chest in order to get through there, but whatever. We'll come back to it. I don't think any of these were entrances I can do anything in. This was a connector. Where did it go? I feel like that's an important connector. I'll keep that in mind. Come here. Hello? Thank you. I don't think this was anything, though. And neither was library, so... Just double checking, because I need to remember specific connectors. Shut up. Let me in. Yeah, we already got this stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Dum dum da, 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 dum. There are ways to dash with the chest. I'm not confident enough to do them. We can, however, just because we got the shovel. And grab this check while we're over here. Maybe it's something good. It's just a compass. Unfortunate. Okay. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I did tweak the volume settings on things, but I don't think I was using the OBS for anything that wasn't like volume stuff. But the game, it looks fine on the thumb or with the bars, but just sometimes I just need to vibe check it. I need the vibe check. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, so items at large, Cane of Samaria would let us get further into Turtle Rock and also sit. Would also let us do, I did check that. Okay, so we have the Thieves Town Big, we can just go straight to the boss door. We can actually just go, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to run straight into the boss room, because, if the bosses are shuffled, we do not need to rescue the maiden, regardless of whether the boss is just vanilla blind or not. Which is nice, because it means we just go through this room. We don't need to beat this dungeon, but... Oh, this is going to be an easy fight. If Mothula is in any room that is not their boss room, they are, like, the most bullyable boss. Unfortunate. So we're gonna go... Do we want to go back in the dungeon? Yes. There is... How many checks is that? Is it only 2? After the boss? Because there's the chest up top, and then there's the chest in the bottom, in the cell. But I don't think there's any other checks. I can't do the big chest. Yeah, Mothula's room is legitimately, there's a couple of other bosses that show up in there in the shuffler, and, they are very nasty in that room. Mothula has a weird quirk, where if you hit Mothula into spikes in the room, the Mothula takes no damage. Because the spike damage will overwrite the, sword damage. So it just simply does, you just simply don't do damage. Which is why she always seems to have more HP than she actually does. This is a specific, like, this is a thing you just have to be aware of, but, like, with, but, like, in any other room, like, it's a fucking nothing fight. Aside from maybe Tower of Hera, just simply for the threat of being knocked off. There is, however, a boss room with ice in it, that the floor is ice. It's Ice Armos and Ganon's Tower, and it is legitimately one of the worst rooms to fight, like, because Trinex can appear there. Trinex is that's one of the rooms Trinex can appear in. There we go. I do want to check this in, because it might be useful. I don't think it will be, but, like, I like how bombs are on the tractor. I've already got that one. That's a useless hint. It's an actual hint. Yeah, no, Mothula is like genuinely a boss you probably actually want to put off. You can do the rest of Skull Woods without very funny. You can do the rest of Skull Woods without beating Mothula. Like, beating Mothula is not required to progress. Genuinely, like, none of the Dark World bosses are actually required to progress. Aside from the fact that, you know, they hold a crystal, which is why you want to kill them in the first place. But the crystals are not required for progression until you need all 7 of them to enter Ganon's tower. So, like, you can just grab the big key, the big chest, and get the fuck out of the dungeon. If you're like, wow, this dungeon sucks ass, I want to get out of here. Wow, we got all 4 bottles. Incredible. So, like, like a genuine strat is to just get Titan's Mitt, get all the way to Titan's Mitts, grab those, grab the blacksmith, go back to Light World, you know, do that whole chain of quests to get the Tempered Sword, and then just take the Tempered Sword and go to town on like the entire first half of the Dark World bosses. Oh, yeah, this is where it was. Okay, cool. We do not have the Desert Big Key, so I cannot do this yet, but I need to do Annual Lake left goes to Desert Boss. I do need to mark this down. I'm a little scrunked that we haven't gotten we haven't gotten more than 2 dungeons beat, but you know, that's kind of the whole point of Key Sanity. Okay. Okay. Where am I going from here? Where am I going? Right. Hookshot Cave. I remember. Happy day. That's what she'd be saying. I remember happy day. And you get a little tearful, and you're like, I remember happy day! And then everything is better. That's what you gotta remember. You gotta remember happy day when day is dark. Remember happy day. That's what they're saying. That's what the girls are saying. Always remember happy day. Wow. Remember. I don't think the Bonk Rock's to the left. Very funny. Okay, well, this is an entrance we can check. So we will do this now. Very funny. Okay, what is the other red crystal? Swamp Palace and Palace of Darkness. Okay, cool. So that means we need to figure out where Turtle Rock and Desert Palace are. God, do I have to... am I going to have to go into Ice Palace? I don't really want to, but, like... I'm not feeling my other options at this point. I need to find that old lady connector that took me up to where Mimic Cave is. That's a dark cave. So I don't think any of the dark caves I actually need to try to go through because, like, they're all kind of useless. In a very comedic way. We haven't found any Aghanim or Tower keys either, actually, which is kind of weird, if we're being real. Because, like, I need the castle. I also need to... Shit, I can do a tablet. God, there's so much I can do, actually, that I keep thinking about. And I'm like, oh, I need to do these entrances and these funny jokes and all sorts of shit. So much to do, so much to do, so much to do. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing... No, there's no connectors here, aside from the Dark Cave. Which is, like, either going to take me to, like, Kakariko or, like, Old Man. Realistically. Oh, that's right, Spike Cave. We didn't do this last time. Well, we didn't finish doing this because I got super skronks. Okay, we need. I want to leave a couple of hearts here. Okay, good enough. I swear to God, if this is progression, I'm gonna be a little upsetty. We'll be a little upsetty spaghetti. Nope, it's just bombs. Thank God. How's the stream title still Mega Man X? I thought I changed that. Hold on. Done. There we go. I thought I updated that. I mean, it's technically, it could be Mega Man X. You never know. Save and quit. Alright, so... What do we... Now, you know, maybe I should have stayed up there and gone back to the left side of Death Mountain, but, like... Oh, so whatever. I got other stuff I want to check first. So we still need a light source. Like, that is... We still need the lamp. That's actually one of the bigger items... A bigger item than I was expecting to be missing still. Like... Normally, in most of my randomizer runs, I have the lamp by now, but I just haven't found it this seed. Get out of here. Be gone. Alright, what's in here? That's right, it's just an item. Okay, cool. So, we take the Dark World's Dam... No, we take the Bonk Rocks connector. No, first we do the Bombos tablet. And we do K45. I don't know, I don't remember why it's called K45. It's some really silly reason. Like, it's some community thing or some shit. I don't know. Don't know, don't particularly care. L plus ratio. I do not think there's a cave over here. No. Okay. I gotta make sure. Sometimes I just gotta make sure that I'm not forgetting an entrance. I'm pretty sure I remember all the entrances, though. Like, we've almost got all of them. The ones that we're missing are pretty much all our Tower of Hera, Ganon's Tower, which we know is a connector, so it doesn't matter. Very funny. Yeah, and all the East Death Mountain, Light World Death Mountain entrances that I still haven't gotten because I haven't just been up there. Because I just haven't got... Well, I guess now I can get up there with the power of... I think it's Hyrule Castle. It's the Hyrule Castle that has the connector, not Desert. Yeah, but either way, we're just kind of slowly knocking out a bunch of checks that have just been kind of sitting there for a hot second. But like that we now that we have the mirror, we can actually do. Which is great. That's what we like. Oh, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're doing this. If I can actually beat this, that would be great. But we don't have the big keys, so... But, like, this is... So... Frickin' fuck off. But this will, if we can get... We want to get as much out of this as we can. We cannot do the right side of the basement, though, because we do not have the Cane of Samaria. This is Pig's World. Pig's World, that's what you gotta know. It's Pig's World. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, I need to hit the other hammer peg. Teehee. Then we swap over to hook shot. Check this out, bonk. Bonking is considered legal tech in all manners of stuff. There's our light source. Shit, dog. Ganon's Tower's got the goods. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone, game. Shitting and farting. This has like been one of the funniest seeds by far, just because of like how easy half this shit's been to access this entire time. But it's just like, ah, yeah, you know, just fucking whatever. The 10 arrows, big hype there. Why did I think? Damn, it wasn't the sanctuary. So there is one heart container called the sanctuary heart container, and it will full restore your HP if you pick it up, which is nice. Welcome to the Lily Gets Mad dungeon. Yeah, basically. That should be good. Okay, this should get us through the rest of this side of the basement at the very least. Like we don't have the big key, so we can't actually like full clear the dungeon, but like, you know, we can do most of it at the least. Nailed it. Good enough. Okay, it's good. Like, this is nice to find, especially at this point in the game, because like we have. Well, I mean, I wish I found it earlier, but like, oh, there's just so much in this dungeon. A small key to Misery Mire, nice. Make sure I marked all my keys correctly. So we're still looking for a skull. Well, we might be looking for a skull small. It's up in the air whether we actually need it or not. The smile force. Really don't like being at less than 2.5 hearts, but you know, whatever. Them the beans. Especially since I'm going to be fighting a fucking boss up here. Because I want the 3 items it has, potentially. So normally, you're actually supposed to, how you're supposed to figure out where to go is you light that torch up there with a fire rod. And it lights... Shit. Fuck off. I'm going to use my blue potion. That's incorrect. But, like... So you'd light the thing up, it lights up a funny path, but we can just use funny bonk tech instead, because that's funnier. I don't want to accidentally grab the pot, because then I can't bonk over anymore and I have to do this the cringe way. So this gets us a chest in here. You can see the... No, shit. Fuck. Okay. I forgot to... I placed the bomb and forgot to almost grab the chest. Wow, vanilla ice armors. Okay, cool. We can work with this. There is, like, arrow tech to make this fight, like, super clean and easy. I don't know it. I'm not doing it. Because you can skip the enrage phase by getting an arrow in on getting the last hit on the last guy before he turns red. But, like, I'm not good. I don't know how to do that. Small key. Dark Palace small. So we've almost gone all of the small... We still have not gotten the big key for Dark Palace, though. Cool. So... We're basically done here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, because I don't have the big key, so I can't climb the tower, and I can't get to the... I don't have Cane of Samaria, so I can't do the right side of basement. So we're done. We're done in Ganon's tower for the time being. That was a great find. Getting the flute there is like huge because I'm in the process of going up to where to activate it. So like, it just works out. Oh wait, no shit. I want to buy potions. I have money. I need to buy potions. Slurp. Hold on. Don't mind the bees, sir. I'm giving you a friend in exchange for more juice. We are juiced up. We are juiced out of our mind. So I feel a lot better about, like, fighting Ganon now. I just need to get all my funny crystals first. I'm gonna go the other way. Go over in here, check what's in here. It is nothing. Yeah, this is just nothing. It's just fairies. I am Lily Juice Smith. The juiciest Smith. The juiciest Lily. Extremely normal words to come out of my mouth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frame that phrase and paint it on my wall. Okay, so we don't have effects is useless, we don't need it. This is, I think, nothing as well. Checked it like 3 times now. Yes, correct. Squeezed like a sponge. That's how you get all the juice out of the corpse. That's what you gotta know. Hold on. Was this anything? I don't think it was. Yeah, correct. Bombs if I need it, but I don't need bombs. If I'm not dashing, I'm probably sipping. Okay, cool. Normal. It sounds like a Wario thing, if anything. Okay. So where are we going from here? Oh, shit. We want to be in South Dark World because that's the connector that goes up to the ledge. But Graveyard, we can't do Skullwoods yet, so no, we can do Skullwood. So we need the small key to do Skullwoods. I got the big key, but the big key doesn't do shit. So we're just kind of cruising here for a second while I think. I gotta use my noggin here. That's a lot of work. I can feel myself heating up from it. So if you didn't know, sword beams actually kind of suck in this game, outside of specific contexts, because of the fact that it overwrites your sword slash damage. So if you hit them with the sword beam first, it does not do the full sword damage. You know, hashtag funny jokes. So what am I missing here? We got... So I'm just going back to South Dark World at this point, because I'm trying to remember what I need to do aside from check this connector. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right, because we need to go through here. I think it's very funny that the Magic Cape connector goes to this ledge, because this is the Magic Cape ledge, technically. Because that's where this connector normally goes out to, except it's the other way. But, you know. Yeah, okay, so we mirror here. Which pops us up on this ledge. Go back through. This is, ooh, this is 2 checks. This might be something. Alright, funny, block erase. A small. Okay, see, now I feel a little better about dipping into Ice Palace. I still do not have the big key, though. That feels bad. That's not a play I specifically want to make. I don't think I can beat the dungeon without Samaria if I don't have the big key. So I don't want to dive into it just yet, even though it might have progression, because we also need to go back to Hyrule Castle. I think it's Hyrule Castle that spits us out at Turtle Rock, which will get us to, which will let us start doing the East Death Mountain checks, which we still have not done. Those are a lot of words to say that I'm going over here. Going in here. This is the fun part of crosskeys though, is figuring out how everything connects. But like, you know, we're honestly doing pretty good here. There's also all of the dark room checks that I've been neglecting. We can, in fact, go. This is not the correct connector, however. I am realizing this is in fact the incorrect connector. This is not the connector we want. Yeah, so this is not. I wanted Paradox Cave, not. Paradox Cave is the connector I want, not this one. We can also do the back of Escape now through the front. Well, actually, we'll go do that now. We're gonna go through this entrance first and then do it. The Incorrector. That's what they call me. That's my supervillain name. Is incorrect about everything, but claims to be correct anyways, driving the heroes up a wall. Also known as the hold on, I can do this. See, I was gonna say mansplainer, but I was like, no. What if I said transplainer instead? Because that's funnier. Like, you know, that kind of sounds bad when I say it out loud, but also like it's kind of funny. Because specifically because I'm saying it as someone who is a trans and a woman. TM. The transplainer. It's definitely one of the stupider, funnier words I've come up with. Okay, so this is a chest I wanted to check. It's nothing, unfortunate, but we don't need the Hyrule Small Key anymore. We're done with Hyrule Castle. We're done. We don't need to deal with it no more. So we need to go to Paradox Cave. I think it's the middle connector that goes to Turtle. No, it's the bottom one that goes to Turtle Rock. That's the middle one that goes to Death Mountain. That should be this house. Yeah, exactly. I can be forgiven for any and all crimes if I'm just funny enough. It's not this house, right? I think it is it's the house above the bush house. Yeah, it's this one. So we're still. I can begin without the silvers, but I would really like to have silvers for Ganon, because it's so much easier. That's right, that goes out the desert. We don't need that. Those are two entrances I still need to do too, actually. Hold on. I need to remember how to get to Misery Mire. How did I get to Misery Mire? That was through the, which connector was that? It's not this one, obviously, but, I need to make sure I did the rock check here. Yes, I did do this. This was nothing. Yeah, this was nothing. Yeah, that's right. That's the bottom of Spiral Cave, which we have not found yet. Which might be the... don't like the implications of that. Because that might be the connection that I need for a different thing. This is a connector. Very funny. I still need the Misery Mire big key. I mean, like, I can get to the back of... I can get up to the desert ledge. Oh, I never checked this connector. I forgot this was here. Well, that's convenient. That's good to know. So now I have an actual decent way to get up onto Death Mountain Light World Edition. Damn it. I don't actually want to go through that yet. So, like, I can't beat Misery Mire. Linker, I don't know if you saw, but Oh shit, there's a small key up there. Okay. So, before... I need to jump down a ledge to check an entrance because I forgot to check it when it was much easier to do it. And I don't want to go hunting for a specific connector to do it. But I want to check Tower Repair. I want to get this tablet over here first. And then also... I can do, check the Tower of Hera and see what that entrance goes to. Because maybe that goes to the entrance I want to go to. Nope, just a red ruby. Sad. Tragic, even. But, ideally, I should not need to do 4 crystals to get that small key. I would very much like to not have that be the case. This is a connector. I think I already know where this pops me out, though. I think it's... Right. This is not a connector I can do anything from this side. But I now know where that drop down goes. Cool. That's another entrance. That's another connector. I don't know where it goes. Okay. So I need to go back to Misery Mire. I forgot to activate the flute. Well, at least we found a connector that lets us do that easily, but, like, we'll do that later. We also just save and quit. But, like, so I can go to Misery Mire. Now that I have the flute, I can just flute over there once I activate it. And go that way, so I don't need to hunt down the connector anymore. Okay, cool. Okay, so that was all a bust. But I just remembered 2 more entrances I can do, so we're going to do that. I am so smart, educated. And then I need to hunt down Eastern Palace. Do that. Because that's a dungeon I can beat. Oh, wait. I still don't have the big key for it still? Oh my god, I still don't have big keys for, like, all of these major dungeons. But, you know, I need the Canis Maria is what I need. There we go. I need to press the right buttons. So hopefully, one of these 2 entrances that I'm missing are the Palace of Darkness, but it's entirely possible Palace of Darkness is locked behind 4 crystals, which would be very annoying. If neither of these 2 entrances lead me to anything that's like a big key or the Canis Maria, I will go into Ice Palace, and I will not be happy about it. Much like most of the other things in this game so far. The seed has been very funny. Which is great. These kind of seeds are great for streaming. Everyone loves to watch the streamer suffer. Yes. This should be good. The ledge was nothing. I think it was like... piece of heart. Cool. I'll take it. So check this entrance, and then we check the other one. Then we can do Checkerboard Cave. Cool. Give me something. Yo, big key. Real. I hate that that's what we got, because, like, I have to do the entire left side if I want to check the fucking, big chest without doing the right side. So ideally, I don't go back into Ganis Tower until I have Canis Maria. But I can also just do the entire top half of Ganis Tower, which I also don't want to do. But, the thing is that there's also a bunch of items, well, relatively a bunch of items up that direction. That's also not the correct button. Misery Mire is also a crystal, we knew that. So there's a lot of reasons to go back into Ganis Tower, because I can also... Oh, hey, Lizard Bridge. This is cool. This is just 3-4 items. Motherfucker. There is a trick to, like, dash through these. But, like, it's a little hard to pull off, because you don't do that, that's for sure. Because you do, like, this. But also, like, I have the mirror shield, so, like, there's no point in me not. What did we get here? What we got? Skullwood's big. We got Beefstown big. Got Ganon's Tower big. I thought I got this. I thought I got shit. I thought I got it. Something here, but I don't. Did I not get anything useful out of these 4 chests? It doesn't look like I did. Very annoying. No, I think I got a small key. No? No? No, I didn't. Didn't get shit. Nuts. Okay. Well, I guess we're going into Ganon's Tower. Question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is the fastest way there? If I fly to... It's a little annoying to get to, TBH, but, like, we'll survive. Like... I guess it'd be, like, 4... into... Okay, where did my... Where's Eastern? Eastern Palace goes to that... where did I think Eastern Palace was? I did not write down where Eastern Palace was. Goes to Eastern Palace, but I remember it being in a really... relatively easy to get to spot. And that takes me to East EM, which has Tower of Hera, which we still can't do because we have not found the big key for it yet. So where else can we go? Where did I say Eastern was? I remember it being... No, it's Waterfall Cave. Right. Waterfall Cave. Waterfall Cave, which is pretty easily accessible if we just go to 2. So we'll go ahead and go beat that real fast, because that might also just have progression in it. And, like, it's a crystal. It gets us another crystal, which puts us at 2 out of 4 for opening Ganon's Tower. Which I don't think is going to be necessary, but, like, there is a small key on that ledge, and that is the only... I think that is the only entrance we have not gone into yet, and we know it's a connector. Which tells me that it's probably going to be, something actually... Which just means it's probably going to be, like, the Skullwood small key, realistically. Knowing my luck, that's probably where we're at. That's right, I can't do this dungeon yet because I don't have the fucking... God damn it. I got so excited, I was like, yeah, I got the lamp, I can just do Eastern now. No, I can't, I need the fucking big key. So we're just gonna... swoosh on over to 4. I got so caught up in the euphoria of lamp that I forgot that I need other stuff that isn't lamp. We're still missing the entrance to Palace of Darkness, which we know is not Ganon's Tower. So what the fuck is it? What entrance am I forgetting that could potentially be Palace of Darkness? Just like a moth, that's what we're saying. God. So I am forgetting an entrance somewhere. No, I know where. I know where it's going to be. Jesus Christ. I'm going... Fuck this. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm not doing Ganon's Tower yet. Fuck that shit. There's 2 bosses on the climb up, and, like, well... Actually, we will do Ganon's Tower. Fuck it. For specific reasons, doing Ganon's Tower will actually put me where I want to be, so, like, if I beat Ganon's Tower, that will actually put me on... That will put me at... So basically, if I do Ganon's Tower... Sorry, I had to check something. If I do Ganon's Tower, beat Aghanim 2, that will put me at the top of pyramid. From the top of pyramid, well, it gives me a couple. It gives me like, what checks were in? I think it gives me a check that I can do if I do pyramid. But more importantly, it puts me on the top of pyramid, which will let me do stuff. Which will let me near over to the light world, which will put me on the top of Hyrule Castle, which will then be oops, this is very funky. Which will then have goodies for me on there. Because it has entrances I have not checked yet, because I have not had a way to get up there until I've gotten the mirror. Funny pushing crimes. They can't actually hurt me through the mirror shield. I need to remember that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I kind of suspected Ganon's Tower would be like a very key part of the seed, but I didn't really think it would be this much of an impact on the seed. Well, it hasn't had progression yet. It had only had flute and hammer, or flute and lamp. But technically, lamp puts a bunch of stuff into logic, and the flute's just nice to have. So, like, you know, the flute hasn't been required. The flute is usually, if in cross keys or any entrance shuffler, usually the flute is not required because, like, it's very likely that something will connect to Misery Mire. But if something doesn't, well, like, you're much more likely to find a frickin' flute in normal seeds due to the fact that flute's one of the items that can get you up to Death Mountain. Before getting a light source or gloves. I'm getting kind of bullied here. I need to be kind of careful. I'm not being as careful as I should be. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got through it. I kind of wish I had magic powder. No, fuck off. So you might notice a funny little thing going on here. That means Trinex is in the next room. Fuck off. Fuck off. I need to use a blue potion because I will die if I get hit. I might have a little bit of leeway there, but like, not enough that I feel comfortable with it. Okay, cool. So the fire rod shots actually hurt the ice head, but the ice rod shots do not hurt the fire head. There's a trick to do like free damage there to try and get a quick kill, more or less, but like fucking. The much anticipated Trinex appeared. There's a potential for 2 other Trinexes in the game as well. I think that's the shuffle settings I have on. Sometimes you just need to play safe. Anyways, yeah, Trinex glitches out like this. It appears in rooms that aren't its normal boss room. It's very funny. I cannot do the quick kill on these guys. But I can do that, which is almost as good. If you have the Cane of Samaria, you can like kill them all with a single block. But like, I don't have the Cane of Samaria, so like, whatever. So we'll just improvise with kind of stylish shots, I guess. I think a second Trinex would have been very funny there. Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay. And then we need to wait a hot second. You can soft lock this room. Because for whatever reason, the it also unlocks the door above you, but if you let the flames go out, it will, like, not open this door or some shit. I don't know how it works. I haven't done it. I haven't done it to myself, but, like, you know, the threat is still there. Okay. Oh, cool. It's cold stare. Okay, kill it. Thankfully, we have this to deal with this. If we fall down, it's going to be annoying because I don't have that much magic. I mean, like, yeah, I got 3 potions, but I don't want to use them all in this. Do need to not be getting hit. Not the worst. Oh, this is a pretty spicy way to fight Cold Stare, TBH. It's a pretty spicy arena for this. But we did it. This makes a chest appear here. This is the very last chest. You can... in the climb. It's a fucking big key, are you kidding me? It's the Eastern Big Key! This game is playing jokes on me. Man. You know what? That's fair. I didn't let myself get the setup. Fall Guys is preparing me for this. Fall Guys is preparing me for this. Derogatory. Probably didn't need that, but, like, I'm playing this very safe because I don't want to redo this entire climb. Okay, cool. Well. Okay, got 2 orbs. That's cool. So you can hit up to all 3 orbs back into Aghanim. It's very tricky to do, because it kind of just requires the RNG to be playing nice. Nice. Just need 1 more. Nice. And we didn't get any blue orbs. Not that I think blue orbs can happen in this fight, but, you know. Fall Guys do be slurping the blue glue during the shows. Citation needed. We're coming up on the end of this, though, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna drop down the hole. It's not Ganon, so, like, I know that that's fine. Because we know Ganon's in Lost Woods. Oh, hey, it is 2 items. Bombs? I forgot this was a drop down. I forgot this is the uncle drop down. I forgot about my uncle. Tragic. Hey, it's nothing. I got a map of Turtle Rock. We can check what Turtle Rock is. Straight goopin', correct. Okay, we actually want to check what Turtle Rock is. Turtle Rock is a pendant. We don't need to beat Turtle Rock, theoretically. We know we don't need to beat it unless the boss has something. So, you know, that's the incentive to beat it, but more importantly, I think I can mirror up here and be fine. I cannot, in fact, mirror up there and be fine. I need to go up another level. I've got the item over here, correct. Okay, good. Don't worry about it. He just got here because he was feeling it. Okay, Cool. So now we can check these 3 entrances. They're probably something. Okay, that was nothing. So I suspect one of these is Palace of Darkness. So I think that's the only entrance we need? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can clear most of Palace of Darkness. We still need the big key to beat it, but there's like a bunch of chests in there that we can check now. Sick kid, got anything for me? Nope. Okay. Oh, do we do this? I guess we just do this now. We're not, like, we'll be, we know where it is now, so I'm gonna write this down. So remember, and I roll top mid. It's going to be fucking beauty. Okay, cool. We're in the home stretch of the game now. We have gotten to the point where we know roughly where where all the rest of the checks are. So all we need to do is just get through them all. Unfortunately, that means we might have to do double dips, which is very annoying at this stage of the game. Very funny. That unlocks Magic Bat. We can do Magic Bat. I know where that is. But we haven't... What am I doing? This fucking mirror. So, I want to avoid opening the center door here. So the center lock door, I don't actually need to unlock. It makes going through this dungeon much more tedious, but because I am still missing a small key for this dungeon, I don't already know where that is, because I already have it. But I don't want to expend my keys if I can avoid it. Simply because I'm missing a Palace of Darkness key. So technically this dungeon, all the items in this dungeon are still out of logic. Due to funny logic jokes. But, well, most of the items are going to be out of logic. Technically the boss is still out of logic because we don't have the big key. But, you know, them the beans. Small key to Skullwoods. We can beat Skullwoods now. We can beat whatever the fuck is in Skullwoods. Wow, there's just 2 keys in the I didn't realize the randomizer has 2 small keys to shuffle for Skullwoods. That's good to know. We can't get further down that way. It doesn't matter. I gotta hit the switch. Bop. See if I can do this bump. So we can do... Yes. Not really a sequence break, but it is cool to do. I can't get the big chest either, which is very annoying because the big chest in this dungeon is very far into it. But ideally, if we do big key at Desert Palace, that's progression too. That lets us be... God, everything's in here, huh? We know Desert's a crystal because we got... No? Actually, it's a pendant. Hold on. Please. Stop bullying me. Shut the fuck up, game. Really? You're just gonna do me like this? Fucking heartbreaking. So we know Desert. I'm pretty sure Desert's a pendant. So we haven't gotten any other pendant dungeons. So it's Desert Thieves, and Turtle Rock. Which isn't too bad, all things considered. Let me through. Thank you. Good enough. So we're in the home stretch. It's a bit exhausting, but like It's just a matter of cleaning up at this point. That's down, so that should be good to go just over here. Slash, 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 slash. Fuck. Cool. Wow. True. Key. Here. Grab this. Press that. Bait. Swap. That. Here. Grab this. It's half magic. That's nice to have. It's kind of just nice to have for this last stretch of the game. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That's 3 whole big keys in this goddamn dungeon. Potentially more. Because there's still, like, 4 other checks we're doing in this dungeon. More if we get the big key. Okay, it's Mario, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so King of Samaria also opens up the right side of the Ganon Tower's basement, which I will go back and do. Because there's like 5-6 checks in that direction, so like it's worth it to do. Apparently, this is where Ganon kept them, yeah. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, so the single arrow is a unique unique item, considered a unique item. It's very funny. And we're done here. We can't do anything else because we don't have the big key. There we go. Okay. So, we're going back to Ganon's Tower real fast. And again, it's only because it's got a bunch of items in the basement that we can still theoretically get to. After that, we will go to probably go beat Misery Mire, TBH. I'm not inclined to beat Turtle Rock, but I am inclined to go. Okay, actually, hold on. Where's the main entrance of Turtle Rock? Turtle Rock main is the Desert Palace entrance. Okay. So that I'm actually inclined to do because there's also 3 chests that way as well. Yeah, it had 3 different big keys, but not any of the ones for the dungeon itself. We can go beat Eastern as well. So beat Eastern, beat Tower of Hera. That's So we beat those, and we beat Mayer. That's 4 crystals, which gets us the small key on there. We can beat Skull Woods as well, which is another crystal. So I think we just need 1 more crystal after that. We can get the Ice Palace one, I think. But oh no. Like, it's either going to be Palace of Darkness or Ice Palace, whichever one we find the small key for first. So, this is the way you do this room, by the way. Oh, I don't have a small key. I can't actually do the right side unless this is something. Well, that's fine, I guess, question mark. So if you grab a wall, hold back, you will not drain magic if you're using the magic cape. This is a funny tech that's only really useful in this room. It makes this room so much more bearable, TBH. Since you have to deal with dodging the Wall Master and shit. Shut the fuck up. Christ. Just saving and quitting. Okay. That's not a deep dive into Swamp, so I'm willing to do that. Swamp was in Kakariko, so we'll go over there. Christ, it's the funniest joke the game has played on me yet. Funnier joke if this play gets me fucking Palace of Darkness. Funniest joke if this gets me Palace of Darkness' big key. My anguish knows no bounds. This is not the cave I thought it was. This is actually, hold on. Is this the old man connector? God, I think it is. Shit, I think it is. No? No, I think this is the, if this goes back to the other side of Kakariko, it's gonna be very funny. Gonna laugh very hard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so my suspicion, currently, is that Ice Palace actually holds the answers here. Just because it's kind of the most item-dense location I have left. But, like, I don't have the big key for it yet. It's one of the two big keys I'm still missing. And I haven't gotten any... Hold on, I haven't really not gotten any of Ganon's Tower's keys. Or Aghanim's Tower? Damn, I haven't. That's weird. There's two small keys for that, and I just haven't gotten either of them. Well, that's fine. Just one less thing I have to do. But, which is good, but it's a little weird because there are there's 5 chests locked behind, Aghanim. There's 5 checks that I have because the Kakariko Well is under Lumberjack. Oh, I also have Magic Bat to do, too. Good job, me, for remembering. But yeah, like, big chest for this dungeon, it's, like, literally right here, so... 300, very funny. So we will go do Magic Bat, because it should be where I think it is. And then... Yeah, so, like, I'm a little suspect about where stuff is. Because we haven't gotten more Ganon Tower keys, so we can't actually do more Ganon. Is it this one, or is it the next one? Hold on. So I think it's the next drop down. I don't think it's this one. I don't think this is Magic Bat. Correct, this is Lumberjack. Oh, we also haven't gotten the mushroom either, which could be a potential item as well. But, No, incorrect. Down here. But we'll go do Eastern Palace just to get that out of the way. Tower of Hera is, I believe, on Death Mountain, so we'll also do that as well. Probably do that first. Just because I know where it is. Save, quit, go to old... So we want to save, quit, go to Old Man, which let's restore HP, which we want to do for this last round of dungeon clearing. Even though I do have to mirror out of here, right? Do I have to? Well, I can't go back in either way, so. Mirror on the wall. Okay, so we can do... We're not inclined to do desert, because desert's a pendant. We confirmed it. I kind of figured it was due to the power of logic, but... Okay, Tower of Hera. Should be this one. Yes, I'm so smart. Like, because there's a couple of checks up here as well, so this is a well, that's the big chest. And boss, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any other checks in this dungeon? Question mark? I'm pretty sure it's just big chest and end of the dungeon, but like, you know, I've been wrong. I'm constantly wrong. Living is a constant being wrong experience. No, that's right, there's this chest as well. Boomerang, very funny. Love and Desert Cave loses the desert. Small key to Turtle Rock. Not necessary, but, you know, nice to have. What was I checking? I'm gonna go ahead and mark Tower of Hera as done. Because regardless of what the boss is, I should not have trouble against it. I think we did. I think we learned it was Vitreous earlier, which like I will fucking crush like a grape with my gearing tool set. Like ideally, we find silvers before we deal with Ganon. But at this rate, I'm not seeing it happening. Like I'm going to put effort into getting all the checks along the way. But at this rate, it's not looking too hot. So we can do this. Because I am mashing the swing button, my magic's not going down nearly as fast, I think. I can't tell. Yeah, it is going down. Also, if you attack Vitri when he's attacking like this, he will take damage. You don't actually need to kill all the eyeballs, small eyeballs. No, fuck off. Okay, it's just another... It's just another Turtle Rock Small. Phew. So for the record, we did not need more Turtle Rock Smalls. We could have beaten the dungeon without those. But we don't need to beat the dungeon. But I do need to go back to the main entrance. There it is. Okay. Where am I going now? I'm going to Eastern Palace. Where am I going after that? Desert Palace, maybe. Okay, we'll go to Desert Palace main first. And only because I want to get these 3 checks out of the way in case they are not something I need or, like, whatever. Also, these won't take long to do. Like, I don't expect I need to take more than 20 minutes to beat this seed. Shouldn't. God. You know, this would have been easier if I was doing Misery Mire at the same time, now that I think about it, but whatever. Whatever! You know, whatever. Okay. Go over here. Grab this. Like, because of the entrance jam... Oh, fuck off. Ganon's Tower Small? Seriously? This is where you were? Man, I should have done this first, apparently. God. This seed's got jokes. This isn't funny. This is a good seed. Like, I think as far as randomizer cross seeds, seeds... Shit, I didn't want to go this way. Whatever. Just do this the normal way. So there's a trick to doing this, where you do not need to be, doing that long way, but we're just doing this the normal way. It's fine. Yep. Yeah, it's about what I suspected. Got the Thieves Town map, or compass, or whatever. I can't. What am I fucking doing? Yeah, let's flute inside the dungeon. That works. Let's go beat Misery Mire now. I'm just kind of putting off Eastern Palace for no reason, but like, man, you know, sometimes you just gotta do a dungeon when you gotta do a dungeon. And like, I'm right here. I mean, the bird does do that in Aghanim again after you beat Aghanim. So like, you know, the bird is capable of breaking walls or fluting or whatever. But I guess you technically, in that case, you are on top of the tower. That is the implication there. Damn it. Over here. Man, I thought the shield would block that. Whatever. Okay, well, we got the Misery Mire big key, so we need to get the We can get this, then we can go mosey on over to the boss or whatever. Small key to this dungeon. Very funny. Very funny. Well, that makes getting to the boss easier at least. There's no entrance, there's no door there. And now that we have magic powder too, we also have a pretty easy way to just get free health refills whenever there's anti-fairies around. So, like, you know, cool shit. I'll go up here. Go up here. Go up here. Let's go up through here. We can do this because we got that extra small key, which was very nice. Very nice in this game. Gaming. We do not need to get the magic refill because we're at full magic. More or less. Bum, 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 bum. This is kind of like the boring part of randomizers, unfortunately. It's just kind of like where you know roughly what to do, where everything can be. And like you're like, well, you've already got more or less everything. It's just kind of a matter of doing the rest of it, TM. So, you know, we're just kind of cruising. We're just kind of chilling. I mean, do I need to hit that switch? Yeah. Do need a bomb stuff. Yeah, it's the cleanup. This is kind of like this is like I was thinking about doing the Super Metroid randomizer today because I haven't really messed with it, and it like they got some area shuffle stuff that sounds interesting, but I didn't feel like trying to set it up today for a stream when I hadn't done it before. Just wasn't feeling up to it. So now I'm subjecting you all to this wretched fucking crosskeys. See, yo, let's fucking go. Oh, the juice is still active. That's annoying. It makes us a little more I should probably play this a little safer. You know, like just standing in the juice. I'm like, you know, maybe I should play this a little safer. So the juice does do like a heart of damage, so like, you know. Fuck off. God, where was the potion shop? God, where was the potion shop? Game, stop making me do fetch quests. Ugh. Okay. So it wasn't in a hard to access area, at least. I know that much. But we can just go ahead, turn it in. This also does make me go into incorrect button. Okay, so this does make me at least go to the area where I want to be anyways for Eastern. But like, man, okay, so we need to, so we'll go ahead and mark Eastern as done. Go mark Misery Miner as done. Do we need any more small keys even? I don't think we do. So I don't need to go up to Ganon's tower, thankfully. Like, at best, I do not think that is a considering how much was in Palace of Darkness, I do not think that small key is a Palace of Darkness small key. And we have all the Ice Palace small keys. So it would either be a Misery Mire key or a GT key, which I don't want either, so... I do want to go back to the GT, though, because there's at least 5 checks in there that I can do. So, like, I am incentivized to go back there before I do Ice Palace. Because we're still looking for the Ice Palace big key. We're looking for either the Ice Palace big key or the Palace of Darkness big key. And then I also need to go hunt down the main entrance or the boss entrance for Skullwoods. I do have that written down. Pretty sure. Hello? Okay, cool. Don't usually get the two skeletons there, but we also have the big chest in here too, actually. Wow. Yeah, give me something good. Give me one of these two big keys. Fuck off. We did get the blue boomerang and we did get that, so. So it's like, alright, we're very close to go mode. We just need a big key. Unfortunately, we don't have much less to check, and none of the areas are particularly good. I'm trying to avoid Ice Palace as much as possible. But I might have to just go into it without the big key. Because the big key might also literally be in there. But also, like, if I go in there, get the Palace of Darkness big key, I can bail instantly. But I'm kind of incentivized to not, because I still want the silver arrows. So I kind of, like, want to full clear as much as I can. There's, like, a very cool quick kill on Argus here, where you can, like, hold out your sword and just spam hookshot, and it just kills all of the orbs very quickly. All the funny little puffballs. Damn. Yeah, there's like, you can like, there's like a setup you can do that like traps them against the wall. And you can just like chain fire rod shots into him and it kills him very quickly. It's pretty cool. I don't know how to do it though, so that's why I was trying. Oh well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 crystals. Oh man. 5 once we get to Skullwoods. Where is the Skullwoods main entrance? Graveyard Edge. Okay, cool. That's annoying to get to, but like we can work with it. I don't think this was anything either. Check. I mean, it would be great if this was a Light World, Dark World connector, but it is not. Hookshot Cave was, though, was it not? Hold on. No, but it went to, like, Dark Death Mountain, I think. So I, in fact, just want to do it this way. Well, I did think it was going to take, like, it's going to take more than 20 minutes, unfortunately. We're just kind of in the grinder now. Okay, we're up here, we go to Graveyard Ledge. Oh, man, they brought in the good pack. Sick. Got a lot of those this seed, actually. That's at least one nice thing it's got. Did I ever check this fucking cave? No, it's the other side of this cave. Okay, cool. Cool! It wasn't something that bit me in the ass. I had completely forgotten to check that entrance. Whoops. A whole lunch. That's what they're saying. That's the hero to Apple. Apple does not think it's very funny. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, good is just dropping magic, huh? Sick. Get a small key from the Gibdo. Slurp it out. That's what they're saying. Okay, I need to wait for this Wallmaster to drop. So Wallmasters can pull you out of pits in 1.0. 1.0. By the way, it's terrifying to have happen there. So Blambo. Nice. That's pretty. That could have been cleaner, but like, you know, I'll take it. Oh, fuck off. No, man. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing Ice Palace instead of Palace of Darkness. So this is, I guess, technically a Dipball Dungeon seed, which is like fine. It's kind of what you expect for crosskeys. But we are officially in go mode. TM. Wow. So we just need to glue over to 7. 8, 7. I mean, I'm glad it was there instead of like in like Ganon's basement part 5. But like we just gotta beat this fucking dungeon and then we're done. Just go kill Ganon over in Lost Woods, call it a day. Unfortunately, because I don't know how to do Icebreaker, we have to do this the long way, which is very annoying and very unfortunate. But, like, we'll survive. And I will check all the chests along the way, because I'm 1 silvers. Because Ganon is still a very hard fight. Despite how seemingly outsuited I am. At the very least, I would like Gold Sword, but, like, I would kill for silvers. Well, there's the last Palace of Darkness, Small. So you are technically required to come into here in order to finish Palace of Darkness. But you know, this is pretty early into the dungeon, so that makes sense. I love how badly this dungeon lags. It's very good. Cool. I'm not doing the bomb jump. I never got good at that bomb jump, and now everyone does Icebreaker, and I'm like, I'm not practicing this bomb jump. Fuck that. It's just not worth it. It's worth my time to practice, I feel like. I would be better off practicing Icebreaker in the first place, for the most part. But, like, Icebreaker, you use the Cane of Samaria to, use the Cane of Samaria to clip through a wall in a room that I will show you later because there's a chest in there. It's very cool. But the input, for whatever reason, doesn't want to work on my controller. So I just never do it. It's to the left here. This takes me to the big chest. Big chest ahead. TM. Thanks, Dark Souls. Um, Starting to get hit by with that sleepy vibes. Yeah, blast 6 of souls. So we go back up around. I could just go straight to the boss here, I think. I think I have the keys and everything to do so, but like I said, I'm looking for the silver arrows here. Yeah, exactly. And then the chest is a mimic, and then it eats you. Oh, that's right. Compasses reveal how many items you have left in a dungeon. Not particularly useful if you have really good knowledge of the game, but, like, you know, it's nice to have. Don't think there's not items here. Yeah, it just goes right here. What even is the boss of this dungeon? It's fucking Armos Knights. Incredible. Oh, wait, and silvers? Nope. So like, worst case scenario, I go fight Ganon. Ganon will tell me where the silvers are, and if they're like, if it's like, oh, it's in my tower, you idiot, I'll be like, fine, whatever. But like I'll give an honest shot to doing spin strats, but like, I don't expect to get it. It's fucking hard. It's hard. I'll give it a couple shot. I'll give it a shot or two, but like, you know. I don't know why I was struggling to grab that. Ideally silvers are in here, but like, I'm not gonna hold my breath. So this room, if you are in the door in a Pacific, like, this is like a almost frame perfect trick. It's not as hard as it sounds like it is to do, but like, I can't, my controller keeps doing diagonal inputs when it needs to do a just down input or some shit, and it doesn't work correctly. But you basically clip through this wall that I'm holding right here. Which lets you basically skip the entire, like, minute and a half I just did of going through the dungeon. It is like legitimately huge time saver. But the only requirement is that you need to have Samaria. Otherwise you just can't do it, you know? So, wow. Fucking just regular arrows, nothing else, huh? Well, I think we just drop down through here. I think? Yeah, that works. Ice physics suck in this game. It is, in fact, not particularly fun. You can get really fast on the ice with sword slashes, but, like, it's not very useful for me anyway, so I can't control it that well. Do not care about hitting the switch down, because we can just walk through here. Huh. Yeah, so you're not supposed to have the Cane of Samaria in this dungeon, because you're supposed to, like, unlock that door, hit a switch behind it, walk all the way back up and around, all the way back through like half of the dungeon, just to get a block to push down onto that tile. But the Cane of Samaria just lets you not do that. It's very funny. Enemizer, getting a Wallmaster in this room is legitimately the most terrifying thing in this game. Because you have to go back, you have to backtrack so far. There are no shortcuts in this dungeon. It is very miserable. This is our second Armos fight too, actually, now that I think about it. Wow, I am super bad at shooting these arrows. Good God. Well, I guess we're just going straight to Ganon. That is 2, 4, 6. So we just flew over to Kakariko and go into the Lost Woods. Easy peasy. So yeah, I suspect the silver arrows are just in Ganon's basement, or worst case scenario, which like is pretty easy to get through, all things considered. Worst case scenario, it's in it's Palace of Darkness boss, which like, man, I don't really want to do that. I'd much rather just get good at the game and also just use potions. It could also could have been the mushroom turn-in, but I don't think it's that. Let's go over to Lamp. Yeah, no, so Ganon is considered one of the fall entrances that you have to fall into. Oh, I got turbo scronked here. I do not have as many blue potions as I thought I did. It's a little unfortunate. Where were they in? Is it in desert? No, it's not in desert. Where was it? It's not by desert. Where was the potion shop? Because I might need to actually go back and get potions. How's that not enough swings yet? Hello, Ganon? Stop being a little bitch. Shit. Fuck. Fucking hell. I'm apparently very super rusty at this game, because I've never died like that before. Oh, and after using a blue potion too, feels so bad, dog. Man, where was the potion shop? Actually, it's not up here. I remember that much. Yeah, at least that was Blaine's house. God, I wish I killed his ass. So like, if you get past the tile phase, he will tell you where the silvers are, which I want to at least get to. I just don't know why I sucked so bad at that. I still have a blue potion. The problem is I don't remember where the potion shop was. So I'm hesitant to like do a victory lap around Hyrule to figure out where it was. Because I don't remember it being particularly far out, but like, you know, maybe I need to do spins. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, cool. That got me to this phase, which I can do. Remember, kids, if you fall off during this fight at all, you will have to redo the entire fight. It's a force phase fight. It is very hard. This fight is much harder than anything else in this game. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! Shot. Okay, well, this fight's, like, super fucked. I don't think I'm getting the timing on those right. Because I think I need to be hitting him when he teleports away. Yeah, correct. Okay. Yeah. So now you get to learn about how to do silverless Ganon, because it sucks. So I'm just gonna fucking get the fucking silvers. That's too hard. So you need with the tempered sword, I believe it is it's like, I want to say 24 spins. But like, dog, they're in a well, actually. Very funny. Very funny. It is. So there is a couple of frames where Ganon is vulnerable to sword spins, or not. I think it might actually be slashes too, but like sword spins specifically give you more active hit frames. So the problem here, for our dear beloved guests who don't understand why. So once you beat Aghanim, this tree is breakable. The problem is, Ganon said the silvers are in a well. The well in question is this well. So I do not know of a way you could potentially clip up there. So I have to beat Aghanim 1 in order to get silvers. So I guess we just go. We'll just save and quit, actually. So we'll go to Old Man, which will get us over to Ganon's Tower, which will, thankfully, we do not need to beat Palace of Darkness for this. We just need to find 2 small keys, which I think I know where one of them is. So we might actually have to. Well, we might not have to, but like, I'm gonna be. Right, this is gonna be. This adds like 30 minutes to the run. Unfortunately, this is just miserable. This sucks. No one is happy about this. Like, I'm... Like it is tempting to just call the stream here, but I am a gal of dedication here, and I will finish this seed. Because it's not that much to do, it's just annoying. Because the good news is we will just shred through the entire bit of that. Do we have a Ganon small? I think we do. I think we picked one up in somewhere. If we don't, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. But my inventory says I do have one, so we should be good. Because we do need a small key. Correct. Okay, we're good. So we're looking for 2 small keys to get the funny joke. Which is very annoying, but ideally we do not need to go into Palace of Darkness at all. Ideally both small keys are here. But we've already cleared, like, we also need to go, we also technically can go back into Thieves Town as well. Because that also has a check we still have. Fuck! Oh! I didn't do this fast enough because of the stupid Gibdo. Okay, we're good. I got it out of my system. Please. Okay, we're good. Phew. So like we got these 4 chests here, and then we have an additional we have the big chest as well. But we got red mail. That's helpful. Hyrule Castle. That is not what we're looking. Well, maybe it is what we're looking for. No, that's not what we're looking for. Why is there another small key to the Hyrule Castle? Hello? I thought there was only one. Did I already grab it? Well, either way. No, I guess we didn't grab it because it's only the one. Did I grab a Hyrule Castle? I might already have a small key, actually. But either way... Either way... We're just kind of cruising through here. Like, there's not much else to really... Not much else to comment on. I'm just a little frustrated with the state of, everything. God, I would have been upset if I accidentally activated the mirror there. Because that would have... Because there's no easy way to get to the big chest without going through one of the two sides. And technically the right side is shorter, I think. There's less overall transitions to go through, but like, still sucks. Still not fun. Okay, that is everything out of Ganon's Tower. We unfortunately did not get everything out. Where is the mirror? There it is. Okay, so we need to... Oh, we need to climb up Death Mountain. Dark Death Mountain, specifically. So we need to go... We're just gonna fluke. What are we doing? We have caves we can use. I believe it's Paradox Cave that takes me to where I want to go. Those on PC98 colors now, that's important. Like, getting the red mail is very nice. I'd like to get Gold Sword too, because that just makes the fight way easier, but like, you know. Can't be too picky. I'm fine with Tempered. We can work with that. Should be this bottom one. If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna sigh and go to Hyrule Castle. No, okay, we're good. So we want to go grab the small key off. And where the fuck even would it be? Because we still don't have the Palace of Darkness big key, which I think at this point is going to be also be in the well. So I think this small key is going. My working theory here is Potion Cellar. If Potion Cellar has the... Oh, where the... No, this is Spiral Cave. This is not the connector I thought it was going to be. Huh. So... Wait, no, I know how to get on the floating island. I'm just dumb. God, I don't know which connector that was. Why shoot Orc Ball? That's what I'm saying. Just like me, for real, for real. Okay, well, that gets us back over here, at least. So we need to get onto Floating Island, but what? How did we get onto Floating Island in the first place? Because we did run into that last time at one point. I do remember that. I just don't remember where that connector was. That's got one of the small keys that I'm pretty sure we need. No. And then this other one should go to Hyrule Castle. Correct. Most the rest of those up top were not useful. This might be. Yeah, that was Fight Cave. So we had... I do not... Was the potion shop over here? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Yeah. And then this also is not the potion shop. None of the left side Death Mountain is potion shop. One of those is mimics and the other one is not. Well then, get out of my way. So whichever, if this is mimic, the other one is whatever. Yeah, this was a dark cave. This is a dark cave that's the exit to Death Mountain. So this should pop me out. It's either that or is this the other side of Old Man Cave? No, it's the other side of Old Man Cave. No, I think I remember where the potion shop was. Hold on. Hold on. I think I remember where it was. Oh, yeah. Okay, go here. Roots. I'm wondering if it'd be faster to practice spins, but I was still like, man, I'd rather have Gold Sword if I'm gonna do that. Is it in here? No. I mean, I think it's the other cave, actually. Okay, we're gonna do a quick... No, I don't need to do a quick dive. I know I don't have either of the keys. I just got a Hyrule key at some point and forgot about it. No, I never got a Hyrule Castle. No, I got the map for Hyrule Castle. That's what I'm thinking of. Incorrect. This is not where I wanted to be. Okay. Was it in here? No. It was something I checked multiple times. Got the blacksmith on the right there. It wasn't on the island. It was not over here by Link's house. I don't think it was the Link Bonk Rocks. I'm pretty sure I had gotten that already. Yeah, that's a regular shop. That's a Hookshot Cave down there. Hookshot Cave exits out to something not particularly useful. If I remember correctly. Was it back in Kakariko? It might have been back in Kakariko. We're here. We are stuck here in hell, fellas. I'd like to finish by 2, but like, man, if I'd kept better notes, this wouldn't be an issue. Which feels bad. But them the beans. It's not in here. No, this was Big Bomb, which we don't need. So... And I'm pretty sure it's not on Death Mountain. So we already... Well, hold on. There's one entrance to Death Mountain I did check. I do remember checking multiple times. But I don't think it's in there. Because I would never have had a reason to go back up this way in the first place, so... Aside from checking that, but I had 4 potions when I checked it in the first place. So I'm pretty sure it's none of these games. We can't even finish Palace of Darkness, so like, where the fuck is... Like, we got all that shit. We never beat Turtle Rock, so that boss might have something. Might have one of the keys, which is annoying to... No, this is the connection I was looking for, actually. Hold on. This went somewhere that I remember needing to go through. Right. But I already checked this connection, so this ended up being pointless. This ended up being pointless. Yeah. I think it's literally fairies on both sides, even. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, so Death Mountain has nothing for us. We know that much. Where the fuck was Potion Shop? Was it in the village? I don't think it was. I don't think it was up here either, but we'll double check. You know, maybe it was in the village. I don't think, because I don't think it was in the cave over here. We can also go beat desert real fast, which I think we will do. Yeah, it's not in here. So we'll go beat desert real fast. That shouldn't take long. Unless, well, no, we got bombos, so we shouldn't be. If it's cold stare somehow, we don't need to worry about it. It's not those, it's the one right here. It's the second one that's at the top right. So yeah, so doing Ganon Silverlish is technically possible with the Master Sword as well. Maybe Master Sword's 24 spins. But like the fight has a soft timer in the form of your magic bar, which is why I wanted to find the potion shop in the first place. Because if I'm going to attempt spins, I need as much help as I can get, which means having all 4 blue potions, which involves finding the potion shop, but I don't remember where the potion shop is. And unless someone wants to search through the entire the stream for that for me, it's just not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I was off by 1. Tempered Sword takes him out pretty quickly. Silver's one-shots it, but, like, I don't have silvers. Smokey? God damn it. At this rate, I may as well try to find the potion shop, and then just stock up on potions, and then just fucking deal with Ganon that way. Because this is taking too long. Just don't remember where. It's somewhere I've been to twice. I remember that much. So it's just a matter of. It's not Shalosso's. Is it Shalosso's hut? Maybe it is. I can come back to this. Maybe it is the hut. Because I know I've been there twice. No. Got that now. Oof. Maybe it is in here. Nope. Damn it. We know it's not Eastern Palace because that's where Aghanim's Tower is. So I guess it's gotta be... Maybe it's South Kakariko, and that's why I've been there twice. Because I know it's not a Kakariko proper itself. We know that. I don't think it's Dark World. It's not up in here, because I remember this being something else. Yeah. Don't think it's in here. Okay, didn't think so. And then this is also not it. Where the fuck is it? Is it north? Is it north? Herm. Herm, 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 herm. Oh boy. Wasn't Hammer Pegs. That's Hyrule Castle. Don't think it's Bonk Rocks up here. Was it the cave? It's not there. I don't think it's the cave, but we'll check the cave. It's not Lumberjack. Pretty sure it's not Lumberjack. Nope, it's not in there either. Oh boy. Pretty sure it's not in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. Where? I thought it was in the light world, but I might be wrong. Maybe it was in the dark world. Where in the dark world would it be? Where? Maybe it's in the village of outcasts. I'm like slowly dying here. Like if I were smart, I would just check my own bot, like my own bot stream and just kind of rewind back, but that would require like doing that. I don't think it's Dark Dam. I'm pretty sure that was not it, but it could be it. It could be. So we're gonna go check it. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is the Death Mountain entrance. What other entrances can I check over here? It's not Link's house. We only checked that one, so I remember that. Go check it again, but we just checked that. It's not, we know it's not that. And I don't think it's in either of the stuff on the right. Again, with the sake of being thorough, we know the bump rocks are not it either, because those are the way to the way I can take to North Kakariko. Okay, confirmed. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna check these two entrances. We know Kiki does not, or I think it's Kiki, does not take us to funny potions, but bots, maybe potions are over here. I don't think it is, though. Correct. Maybe it's in the Dark Hut here. In here? Oh, so no. Man, maybe it is in the Village of Outcasts. We got one more space over here to check. But I don't think it's it, because I didn't have a reason to go up there more than once. But gotta be thorough, gotta check everything. This is the problem when you do not keep track. notes properly. Okay. Own hubris will be your downfall. Citation needed. Some people would just never get punished. Okay, so Village of Arrakis is more or less the only place that I know should have something. Okay, so we know the Dark World Lumberjacks are a connector, because I came out it. You know that's a connector as well. This is not it, because I only needed to go in there once. I didn't need to go in there twice. This I don't think is it. I could be wrong. Yeah, correct. That was a hint. Okay. It's got to be Village Backhouse house. Unless I'm forgetting that it's in, like... Okay, I think my memory is coming back. I think it's got to be one of these. Okay, not it. Yes? No. I mean, if I bought red potions, it's probably fine, but, like, I need the magic, is the problem. This? Nope. God damn. Urgh. I don't think it's over... It's not hammer pegs. It shouldn't be hammer pegs. I distinctly remember... Yeah, hammer pegs was useless. And it's not... The funny bomb hut here? No. Wasn't Misery Mire either, because I only went there twice. Well, this is the last overworld check for Dark World. If it's not here, then, like, freaking... Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. 2. I think I just need the one more. Cool. Okay, so we have one of the Castle Tower small keys. We probably know where the other one is. I don't know where the connector is. I don't remember where the connector is for that, but... I need the Strawnus potions. Why am I going over here? You literally faster to just walk up here and do this. Actually, it'd be faster to save and quit. Then I can get a full heal. Okay. Sanctuary. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're doing sword spins. We're gonna make it happen. I will hard reset if I die. I will hard reset if I die after using fucking... like, well... Do it? It depends on what it lets me do, but, like, I might be hard resetting. Okay. I need to have lamp equipped. So there is a glitch you can do with the lanterns, or the lamps, because what you can do is you can light, if you light one of the torches, as soon as it goes out, it will, rude. I could have magic kick. I could have probably hook shot through that, but I wasn't thinking. You only need to hit him once for this phase or segment, so you need to hit him 4 times total. But it doesn't matter. The first hit doesn't matter. The hits past the first hit don't matter. Rude. But you do need to hit him. You do want to hit him before he sends out the fire back. Seriously? That's rude. Shit. I'm not in a good spot for this. Okay, we got it. Yeah, so you see, if you saw him flash briefly there, that was me getting the hit. I don't know what hit me there. Wow, those hitboxes are huge, actually. Hold on. The fuck? I fucking, like, parried that hit. Jesus. Okay, we've got like 1 hit in, so you know we're having a good time. Two hits. Three. I'm hoping it's not 24, because I think 424 is actually the Master Sword number, and it's 16 for the Tempered. But, like, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Fuck off. That might have hit? I don't think it did. I think the light went out before he could. Fuck off. Oh god. Yeah, the real fun part is that if I fall off at all, I have to reset. Okay, that's not a good angle. Dodge. I think that hit, that's like 5 hits now. Dodge wide. That. Don't think that hit. Okay, I think that's 5. I did not mean to do that. It's annoying. Fine. Damn it. Not bad. Maybe that hit? It's really hard to tell. I don't want to get hit. Okay, that hit. If I bounce off him, I hit him. No! No! Oh, God! Should not be still alive. I should not be still in this fight after that. I was very clearly off the edge. Damn, I don't think I got the double hit there. That would have been sick. I like the part where the flickering does not know what to do and just kind of... I need to heal up. I don't think I was in danger of dying unless Ganon himself hit me there, but I did not want to risk it. Ah, the hard part is getting close enough to actually do the spin. Wait, watch over. Got him. Damn. No! Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna reset. Fucking Jesus Christ. I did a careless swing and it fucking sent me flying off the edge in a way I wasn't prepared for. Actually tragic. Okay. Oh, why is the volume all fucked up now? Hello? Hold on. It's okay, it's fine. It's way too loud, actually. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, like, for whatever reason, the game, like, I reset the game, right? But the volume just went to hell. Excuse me. What did you do? God, it just got loud. That is not the correct... I want volume mixer. Hello? Jesus Christ. Why did all of my system sounds just blast up? Hello? Okay. That should be better for... Oh, so it's not in here? Hello? There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. Now I can hear myself. That was weird. No idea what happened there. I don't know if that came through at all. Hold on. What happened here? Properties? Device? Okay. There we go. Okay, that was weird. My sound settings just like suddenly went fucking wild? Question mark? Okay. Hookshot first. Four. I wanted to get more spins in there. A little annoyed he got that fire bat off, but it's fine. We're gonna kick his ass now. I feel much more confident about this fight. Like, I understand what I need to do, so it's just a matter of just fucking doing it enough times. Why am I missing 2 words? Whatever. Hello? Dude? EP paralyzed. Okay, got the glitch. Not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Okay, 1 hit. Only the 1 hit, unfortunately. 2 hits. 3 hits. Cooking. Oh, did not want to get hit there. 4 hits. Play it safe. That. Watch where it disappears to. Watch around. 5. I'm just gonna play it safe. No need to play aggressive here. Damn it. Down. Push aside. Damn it. Oh! I nearly clipped myself off the edge. Damn it. Wasn't close enough. Wasn't close enough. We're still only at 5 hits, I think. Damn it. Six. So glad that bat did not hit me. 7. Let's save. Wait for him to not be over there. 8. I think it's still 8. I don't think that one hit. Just here, here. 9. Damn. $10? Question mark? It's just not a good angle. Damn it. Okay, 10 and 11. Probably could have gotten a hit there, but I was not going to risk it. That's good. Got him! Got him! Got him! Okay, it is 12 hits with the Tempered Sword. Thank God. 24 seemed like a lot. And I was correct. It's only like 12. Fucking did it! Oh my God, everything hurts. Jesus Christ. At least that's not. It's hard, but it's not as hard as it felt like it was going to be. Victory. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just tedious more than anything. Like, it's so hard. Like, I'm going to have to study the people I watch next time I see them actually do it. But, like, no, we've done it. We did it. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, we're gonna let the credits roll. And I'm gonna just, like, face plant myself onto some melatonin. Because I want to see my funny stats at the end. Because that's important. Ba, ba. Alright, everyone go home. I mean, like, you can stay and watch this part too, but, like, God. Ah, here we go, the important stuff. This is what everyone cares about. First sword, 14 minutes in, that's not too bad. 58 hour in for me, because this flute being 2.5 hours in is rough. Mirror being 2 hours in is also a little bit rough for different reasons. Temperate sword is where I got all the boss kills. Comedy. Less than 100 bonds. Pretty good, considering how early I got boots. Saving quits, 23, that's not too bad. I mean, that's normal. Deaths, 15, fairy revival 1, total menu time, 6 minutes. Almost all of the items sucks. 4 hours and 22 minutes is very long, but also, like, you know, I'm rusty. I could definitely get that time down, especially if I learn some of the tricks and stuff. So, like, you know, I'll take it. That's it. That's it. That's the game. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go fucking sleep now. See you later.